All right, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone's... oh, my lord. Good God. Like, I start speaking and my body's like, but what if it would be... What if? Hear me out. Wouldn't it be really goddamn funny if your buddy just said, nah, I don't feel like talking properly. But hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. Hold on. I need to... quickly make sure. Okay, neither of these two have them. Good. So let me quickly throw these guys in here just real quick. Because today, we're going to be working on the DLC decks. Where's my Meganium? Oh, there's Meganium. I was wondering where Meganium was. I was waiting for a moment. All right, let me quickly fix this. Hello, Sonia. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, my lord, excuse me. Just making sure we're doing that. There we go. Perfect. There we should be Gucci. Hold on. Should be good. Okay, cool. Had to make sure that was good. Happy New Year, Sonia. Happy New Year, Chewy. Happy New Year, Prism. New year, new attempt to at least try and get better at public communication. Honestly, very fair. I mean, okay. You know, we kind of started the new year. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn on my stream elements. Hold on. Not my stream elements, my stream avatars. Legit for gore. Hold on. The couch looks so naked. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Let me get this all ready. We were about to start, like, getting, like, donuts and shit. And then I realized, oh, wait. I don't have any frogs on the couch. There we go. Look at that. Much better. I would say it looks pretty freaking naked without them. But hello. There we go. All right, so. Nice, Juno. So today, we are going to just be chipping at the Pokedex. Mostly just because of the fact that, well, I kind of need to actually finish the decks. So I'm just grabbing, like, a good variety of mons to do this with that should be able to cover for at least the majority of types. Yeah, they should be able to cover for a good chunk of them. Let's figure out what kind of... I'll grab Bazooka. There we go. They should be able to cover for a good chunk of them. But yeah, we are still missing a good chunk of the decks, and I would like to finally not only make sure our Mega Dex is finally completed, also make sure that our Pokedex, our DLC decks in particular, is actually completed, because I'm sure you can see here we're missing a good chunk of Pokemon. I know a good chunk are legend. Oh yeah, let me quickly grab this, because for those that didn't see, a new season of Rank did begin. We are now on rank 5. So, for those that don't know the rule set, the quick TLDR with the rule set this time around is that, oh, wait. Oh, it hasn't begun yet. Oh, no, it just got announced. Oh, okay. My bad. A new rule set got announced. I forgot. My brain last night was, like, all fried from getting home from work. So, here's the updated rule set for those that didn't check it out. TLDR is that it will be related to having the sub-legendaries, and it will also have the mythicals. So sub-legendaries and mythicals will be allowed in this upcoming rule set. So pretty much think the Lottie twins, what are some other examples? Lottie twins, the Swords of Justice, etc. Like those ones in particular. Those are the Pokemon you can expect to be legal this time around. Oh, nice, Funny. Congrats. So pretty much Mythicals and the Sub-Legendaries will be in this particular upcoming format. Alright, we should... Yeah, let's use this one. We definitely need to get more donuts. We gotta get more donuts. Mostly for the sake of just making sure we got a lot of stuff covered. Okay, in here, what Pokemon do we not have? We do not have Igglybuff. That's the one we need. You. Maybe one day, my good sir. Hold on. Do I not have... Okay, I am out of Pokeballs. I need to get some. Hi, Jess. How you doing? How you doing? I'm also just gonna fix this real quick because I immediately off the bat knew that this was gonna be a problem. Just immediately off the bat. How's my favorite Jess doing? Oh, right. Totally not hungover. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, hopefully you're able to recover from last night, Jess. I hope for the best. You also gotta find... Oh, there you are. I was literally about to ask. We gotta find an Igglybuff. I was legit just about to, like, go off and be like, oh, we're missing this one. Oh, there we go. I guess that fixes our problem. I might be cooked, to be honest. Jazz. Jazz. You absolute goober. Alright. Let me hop on over here real quick. There we go. Thanks, Toxtricity. The real downside right now is because we have Life Orb, we do, like, slowly lose, like, stuff. Hey, Lux. Ate any glue today? We have not used a glue eater, no. Did you find one of my dream shinies? Oh, nice. Which one? Which shiny did you find? Goomy? Hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna go for Hisuian or are you gonna go for a Colossian? Give me that. Ah, crap. I'm gonna find more items. Regular Goodra? Hell yeah. Well, it's awesome, my dude. It's a great shiny. Like, I have a lot of the pseudo-legendary shinies. I think Goomy very much lucked out. Because quite a few of them are not that good. Hey, Peaceful, how you doing? Have you yet to complete the DLC because I'm on a berry drought? I have completed the DLC. It's just now we're chipping at post-game stuff for the DLC. Also the fact that, like, you know, we gotta complete the decks. Cough, cough, Garchomp. Actually, do we know what, Garchomp Z's shiny is? Actually, a really good question. I forgot to even, like, consider, like, do we know what that one looks like? So you need to get Eternal Floette. That's fair. That's fair. Where is... Barely Noticeable? Oh, is it, like, more similar to, like... Is it more similar to actual Garchomp? Aw, that's disappointing. Come on. We can make it. We can make it. I'm sure it's been... it might have been leaked, but I'm not sure. I mean, fair. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm lying, I haven't seen it. Okay. Can anyone see if that's been leaked, like what the shiny for it looks like? If it's not been leaked yet, that's fine. I'm just very curious. I also don't know if I have work today or not. I haven't been told. Spreading misinformation? How dare you? How dare you spread the misinformation? crime worse than, like, jaywalking, honestly, if you think about it. The only good one that comes to mind is Metagross. I like Shiny Como, personally. I know I'm, like, one of the 2 people that like it, but, like out of the pseudo-legendary shinies, I like Como. Playing the fish for a fool? You fool. I already am stupid. You think I have credibility for being intelligent? You goober? You absolute buffoon? Now you're the fool for thinking I have any credibility for being intelligent. Holy shit, that's a big Kakuna. How am I gonna, like, find peeps? Yo, look at these 2. Those 2 are ready to throw hands. There you are. I'm also stupid because I work a dead-end minimum wage job. Alright, listen, man. I'm gonna diss people for, like, working their minimal wage job, like, them, not minimal age, their minimal wage jobs. A job's a job. As long as you're making money, I personally do not care what people do. Okay, well, maybe reword that. You know, a legal professional. Okay, we need Alpha, we need Destroy Boulders, and we need the Bull. Got it. We also need to see if we can get ourselves an Earthworm. Because there should be some Earthworms around here. Keep my eyes open for alphas. Makes sense, makes sense. I robbed banks, great job, not gonna lie. That's what I meant! Don't be robbing banks! Not good for you. I have a shiny. Okay, hold on. There you go. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked by Flamigos. Do I have Flamigo? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if I have a Flamigo in this game. I don't know. No, chat, do not rob banks. Robbing banks are bad for you. I'm sorry. The fuck is Floette? Oh, there's Floette. You see, I enjoy Earthworm because it's a funny looking guy. That's my reasoning for liking Earthworm. He's a silly goober. Also, how you doing, Arrow? My New Year resolution is to sign Adam up for a job. I don't think you can just, like, sign other people up for a job. I'm, like, 90% sure they have to do that themselves. Hale, you got some explaining to do? What do I have to explain? The hell have I done wrong? I'm innocent as fuck. I haven't seen you in a whole year. Ain't my fault. Hope you're doing well, man. If you have the image, feel free to post it in Stream Share. Stream Share is the channel I have on my screen at all times. Hold on. Oh, it becomes black. Oh, that's cool. That's a good shiny. Thank you for the head pats. That's a cool shiny. Where the hell are the Earthworms? Okay, I see a bunch of dew blades, but like, where's the Earthworms? Yeah, it's not bad. That's a good shiny right there. I mean, okay. Black shinies are the easiest shinies just to make look good. You want a shiny that you know is gonna, like, get people, like, to like your Pokemon. All you gotta do is just make it, you just gotta make it, like, a black shiny. Genuinely. It works every time. Name a bad black shiny. You can't because they don't exist. So remember using Co-Star strat with Annihilate, Tatsugiri, Dondozo, and Flamigo. That's crazy. I can name one? Which one? Also, where the fuck are the Orthworms? Oh, wait. Were they not Orthworms? Were they Flamigos? Hold on. They might have been Flamigos. Hold on. Hi, Goober. How you doing? Am I stupid? It might have been Flamigo. It was Flamigo. I'm so dumb. Lamau. I thought Orthworm is in this fucking game for whatever reason. Ignore me, chat. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I'm also... Okay, so one thing I am trying to do, at least on my end, I'm trying to not just sound constantly at a very, like, high pitch. Like, I've been watching a good chunk of my VODs and also, like, my videos, for example, right? And the thing that I've, like, hey, man, having fun? We're working on it. Just trying to find some boulders right now. But, like, one of the things I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to make my voice not sound the same pitch constantly. It's a work in progress. I mean, it helps. Quote unquote helps. That I'm sick right now. Like a little bit. I'm nothing too serious. I mean, Orthworm is a body press Pokemon. There isn't really much else you can do. Orthworm's whole thing is that it will click body press. Vocal control. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Where's the Fem voice redeem? I keep meaning to bring it back. Voices are hard. They are. They really are. Peak. Little bit of peak in the morning to start the day. Where's my reward ball? Hey, what was your favorite shiny? Ooh. Favorite shiny is probably Minior. Minior is my second favorite Pokemon. And Minior's shiny is so good. I love shiny Minior. Shiny Minior is very good. Oh, there we go. Come here. What's harder than making voices? What's harder than making voices? Yo! Time Lord, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I don't have a Galarian Stunfisk on me, Jess. I don't. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I mean, they're a little annoying to see, but, like, you know, you get used to finding at least a couple of them. Hell, you look like you just woke up and said, damn, that's America's ass. I mean, fair enough. How you doing, Shulk? How you doing? I enjoy shiny hunting. A modern day, like, my favorite shinies are Miku. Miku. I need more coffee. Yeah, my favorite shinies, Hatsune Miku. My favorite shinies are Mimikyu and Darkrai. Sorry, I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. How's that? How you doing, Dallas? My dumbass read Mimikyu and I said, yo, Hatsune Miku! I recently caught shiny dupes. I have no idea what to do with them. When in doubt, just start giving them out to friends. That's what I'd like to do. All good, understandable. Yeah, the Miku took over the brain. Oh god, my tail. Oh wait, no, I'm not a fish right now. Oh, wait, no, that's spicy. No, I need sweet, right? I need sweet donut. More alpha? I don't need more alphas. I need shinies. I need shiny. I don't play Pokemon, sadly. Start yelling at them really loudly until they play it. That's not a high enough sweet value. Damn it. Also, I'm now fish. You're thinking Miku. Ooh, you. God damn, Sam. You are just collecting wiggles. I respect it. Yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Wait, I forgot. I need to make donuts. I don't need just, like, shiny ones. Like, ideally, I would get, like, some shiny donuts. But, you know, we take what we can. Hatsune Miku? Chat, what do you do when Hatsune Miku shows up to your house? She's just outside your house, staring into your window. What do you do? Like, she's just there. She's not really necessarily, like, doing anything, you know, in particular. She's just there. Staring in through your window. I don't know who that is. Okay, listen, I know Miku. I know Miku. I don't know anything about the other Vocaloid people. I'm assuming that's one of the other Vocaloid peeps. I am a very casual Miku listener. I've listened to a few songs. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Really, just like the fact you need a donut to enter hyperspace. Hoopa's like, you want to go to hyperspace? I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lord, forgive me for I have sinned. I have only listened to a couple Miku songs. I've enjoyed what I've listened to. I just haven't, like, heard a lot of, you know. I haven't, like, gone very deep into, Vocaloid. I'll add it to the playlist. And then, Kagamin? Fair enough, fair enough. Hoopa eating donuts, reference to the Hoopa movie? I know that much. I think that was, like, I'm pretty sure the Hoopa movie was the last Pokemon movie I saw. Actually, no, I saw I Choose You. I did see I Choose You. I did see I Choose You, but, like, outside of, like, those ones, I didn't watch a lot of the Pokemon movies. At least, like, the later ones. Can't wait to transfer my shiny Zygarde? Hell yeah. I hate the special hyperspaces. All I want is Frigibax and get the starters, Battlestones, and legendaries I don't want. I mean, understandable. Understandable. I'm just trying to, like, get my decks complete, you know? So I'm just trying to make a bunch of donuts. Have you heard Miku's granddad? I have not. I didn't even know Miku had a granddad. Hail, make me a donut? Alright, hold on. Alright, so this is your donut. Here's your curry donut right here.
FBI, open up!
It's maxed out and spicy. This is yours. This is the donut you will be eating. And you will enjoy that donut. You will consume it. And I will watch you as you eat. Can I get a donut with Sparkling Power 3 Dragon? I would love to get a donut with Sparkling Power 3 Dragon. Unfortunately, the game doesn't want to give me Sparkling Power. Unfortunately, the game's being rude. What's good, Hailstoner? I'm not a stoner. Stone just happens to be my last name. Blade would be proud. You take a bite of, like, the curry donut, and then you just explode. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to, like, gamble, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, what was the... Wasn't there another one with a Pokemon missing? Yo, Happy New Year. Thank you for the watch streak, man. There's a plot. Black Butler. I haven't seen Black Butler since my first relationship. Hey, Jake. Also, thank you for the 35 watch streak time. In my, with my first girlfriend, she was massive she was a massive Black Butler fan. Black Butler was unironically one of the first anime I ever watched. Back in the day. Back in the day of, what was that, 7th, 8th grade? I don't know. It was around there. It was middle school. Congrats on the new girlfriend. I said old girlfriend. I'm still very much single. I am still very much single. Cool. My bad. It's all good, man. Damn, no new mons. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just out here trying to live my best life, you know? Did you hear 7th grade and think Hale got a new girlfriend? No, I am actually, this is gonna be year 5 of me being out of high school, so. Like, can't you just sit on the bench till next day? Oh. I mean, this is just me, like, trying to reset stuff, you know? I was gonna pretend to write out a parody of those parasocial VTuber fans when they get the partner. You have a girlfriend? How fucking dare you? I'm supposed to have a... Bruh, I was speaking. And I'm supposed to have a parasocial relationship. You're not supposed to be happy, you fucking bastard. How you doing, babe? Alright, where are you? There you are. Those will probably grab Ultra Balls. Hey, no, how you doing? I can't believe you were blatantly ignoring your fans. I only watch VTubers I want to fuck. I guess you no longer have me as a fan. It's over. Just brewed some coffee. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm all the way down here. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot this model all the way down here. Hold on. Let me just scoot a little back up here. There we go. Like a little bit. Ow. Okay, why am I getting hit? What did I do to deserve this? I've literally done, like, nothing wrong. Puts the short in short stack, bruh. You exist? Okay. Okay. Now you guys are just being mean. Now you guys are just being flat out fucking mean, man. Grab this like real quick.
This is what a normal lumpfish looks
Hey Fox,
like.
how you doing, man?
It is more elongated, but still a vibrant blue color. Very beautiful.
What the hell are you doing over there? Brother! I'm trying to get my rewards, and freaking Doxtricity out here is just being mean. Oh yeah, no, there definitely are still pathing issues in this game. As much as I really do love this game, there are definitely still pathing issues. They're a little silly, you know, a little goofy. Rewatch Transformers 1, still peak? Yeah. I need to rewatch it at some point. I'll also eventually watch Transformers Animated. Since that's the Transformers show that DJ White worked on. Okay. Let me check my decks. Okay, so first... Oh god, we're gonna have to get it. Surfetch. What Pokemon's here? What Pokemon's there? I don't know what the 3 in there for. That's Overquill. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it was earlier that god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Earlier, there was a Hisuian Quillfish, and I didn't grab it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot. I forgot. The slot there is Rotom. Gotcha. I forgot I need to get Hisuian Quillfish. Ah, god damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's whatever. You know, we'll cry about it later. We'll cry about it later, you know, like, shit happens. Shit happens, you know. It is what it is, you know. Okay, what do we got here? That's Grumpig. What do we got here? Is it just Grumpig? It's just Grumpig. Okay. Well, at least something, you know. Listen, I can be a little upset about my own stupid, dumbass brain, alright? I can be a little upset, okay? I'm allowed to be upset about my own stupidity. I feel like that's very normal. You're telling me you never had a moment where you go, man, I'm so dumb. Okay. Do I have an Amoonguss? I do. Okay, I have a Amoonguss. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Pokeballs. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, God. Catching the Pokemon undetected never goes well for me, man. That shit never works for me. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. There we go. Go in here. Go in here. Oh, wait, no, it's on Break Bolt. Oh, damn it, Sludge. Right, it's Sludge. Oh, Spoink. This works out. Come here, you. Come here, you. I just need one more. There we go. Hail, would you be princess carried by Mega Starmie or dragged by Beware? I feel like either of those options are terrifying. Okay, I really need to fix this model. God damn it. Stop redeeming Paul when I have this fucking model until I get this shit fixed, man. Hold on. God fucking damn it. Never. Mods ban that guy. I don't know why it keeps registering my fucking items down there. I keep setting it to my head. And then it keeps going fucking down there. It's like, brother, do you mind? It's funny. Yeah, and I like having a channel. Your point? You want me to go bye-bye? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, give me that shit. Alright, where's the Pokeball? Where is the Pokeball? Oh, hi. Alright, come here. Are you shitting me? Blastoise, do you mind? Thank you. Good heavens. Good heavens. Okay, we should... Oh, Grumpig. Come on, Grumpig, Grumpig. Oh, perfect. Alright, get in the ball. There we go. Perfect. Good heavens, man. Good fucking heavens. But no, I genuinely keep, like, trying to put the redeems on my head. But for whatever reason, that particular model, it's like, nah, I don't want to. And every time, I'm like, I would like to not get in potential trouble. Twitch, I swear to God, I'm not doing anything intentionally. I swear to fuck. Swearing me mom, swearing me mom. Nuh-uh. Alright, do you think I Alright, Twitch, alright. Twitch is the most inconsistent fucking platform with their rules, alright? There's a reason why I try to follow their guidelines strictly. Because when they choose to enforce their guidelines for, like, the 2 times that they do, you're fucked. And so, it's why I choose to, fucking obey that shit. Hey, James. So, honestly, I'm probably gonna just disable the Paul redeem, for a while until I can get that shit fixed. Good God. Because, again, I would like to, not get in trouble. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we have here? Literally nothing. Cool. Does that include the head pats? Yes, because both of those redeems have been accidentally triggered incorrectly before. So I'll probably disable those for a while. At least until Winter puts that outfit on this model. Hey, Toast, how you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Christopher. Hope everyone is having a great start to their year so far. I fixed that. There we go. Thought you said Winton for a sec. Winton. I mean, it's what you gotta. It's what you gotta do to shiny on this game. You gotta spawn Pokemon, leave, come back, hope the right ones spawn. If they don't, do it again. Happy New Year, Hale. You're beautiful and awesome. I've never been beautiful in my life. Not really, no, James. Could hang out with my family. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, no, for me, my New Year's was spent driving home. Oh, Mimikyu. Cool. Finally got Mimikyu to show up. Anything else? No. I mean, I've never been beautiful in my life, my dude. I don't know what you want about it. I'm ugly as fuck. Not true, you have Cece? Yeah, Cece is my cat. So, like, I don't think that adds anything. Cece's a great cat. I love Cece to death, you know, and she's chilling, you know? I think she's upstairs probably sleeping. Probably. Knowing Cece, probably. Where? Oh, it's over here. I was wondering where it was. Oh, Lola Meowth. Nice. Speaking of Meowth, did you guys see that the Meowth is coming to Unite? That's funny as hell. If only Unite was a good game right now. It's crazy how Pokemon Unite, genuinely, like, I loved Unite. I loved playing Unite. I genuinely thought Unite was a fun-ass game. And then, you know, they did one change. One fucking change. Oh, hi. Speaking of Cece. Hi, Cece. Hi, baby. I spoke her name and she showed up. That's crazy. But no, like, one simple change, just how they changed the, did you know Hail Stinky? I've never been stinky in my life. How you doing, Kai? But no, like, the one change they made, menu's still lagging on my hand, it takes forever. Yeah, they will never fix the fucking menus on Switch 1. They will never fix that shit. It's been like that for years at this point. They keep updating the UI as well, which is just making it even laggier. But the biggest change that they made recently, for those that didn't see, is they changed how obtaining Pokemon is, right? They changed how you obtain Pokemon. And how you obtain Pokemon now is it is a progression-based thing. Cece, no! We're not doing this again. She was on top of my PlayStation. I'm gonna move my spray bottle down here, I swear. But no, no, fucking, okay, Shulk, you need to calm down there, buddy. Cats are a menace. Oh, cats are indeed a menace. But no, fucking, how they changed it is that they made it a progression-based system instead of a money-based system. So you don't buy Pokemon anymore. Instead, you unlock them in, like, a linear path. Right? And it's worse for the fact that it makes it so newer players barely get a choice on what Pokemon that they get to unlock unless they spend money. All these changes were literally made just so you would spend more money. So like how Multiverses did it? Yeah. And guess what happened to Multiverses? Fucking died. Like, genuinely, why? They had an okay system. It's just the issue is they kept inflating, like, the prices. How long does it take to obtain a Pokemon? That's the neat part. That's the neat part. You don't get points for unlocking Pokemon by playing the game. Not by playing, by winning. You don't get points for winning. You only get, like, a predetermined amount. Like, it is actually fucking abysmal. The new system, I genuinely is going to make it so, like, no new players come into the game. Unite has already had a problem. It would be fine if we got progression on win. Exactly! The issue is now first of all, Pokemon Unite barely incentivized fucking playing to unlock new Pokemon anyways. Because you got like 4,000 coins after not being around for like a month or something. So if you just like stopped showing up, but like you got like the 4,000 every so often, you have enough to get more Pokemon. But now the issue we run into is now progression right? It would take a new player years to unlock new Pokemon. Exactly. Unless you spend money. I truly do believe this year, Pokemon Unite is going to bite the bullet and announce they're shutting down. Like, I'm going to put in that prediction out. I truly believe that this year will be the fucking year. Simply because of the fact that Unite was already struggling to keep players. They were already struggling. And now they've just made it borderline impossible for new free-to-play players to join the game. Which free-to-play players need to enjoy the game before they spend fucking money. Multiverses was right there. They tried to do the same shit, and they died. And that was Warner Brother characters. Like, this game is not going to survive. I'm already, like, putting my prediction now. I truly do believe they're going to make the shutdown announcement this year. I truly do believe we are going to see Pokemon Unite announce their shutdown at some point this year. Because you can't just fucking survive off of whales alone. Because when you stop implementing, like, when you stop getting new players, people are going to get bored. You fight non-stop bots up until Ultra Rank in Ranked. In Ranked! And every video for new Pokemon announced have just been, like, less and less, like, views. It's dying. Like, genuinely. Fuck, it's even worse tonight because matches are way fucking longer. It's not even that. Like, not just that. The amount of bot matches. You go back, genuinely go back to my last Unite VOD. And look how many bot matches we were getting. We were not finding any players. Where are the Mimikyus, by the way? Where the fuck are Mimikyu? I'm trying to find Mimikyu. Where the hell is it? But, like, genuinely, go back and watch my last VOD. Almost all of the matches were bot players because we were just fucking steamrolling nonstop. It was bad. So I truly do believe Unite is just trying to squeeze the last few bits of money they can get out of their players before they announce their shutdown this year. And it's a damn shame. It is a damn shame. But they're not getting new players. They're genuinely not. The only way I think they will survive is if they change their Pokemon obtaining system. Which I don't think they're going to do. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, there they are. Come on. Would not even help at this point. The sad part is I don't even think you're wrong. That's the sad part. I don't even think you're wrong with that one. I truly do think Pokemon Unite's just fucked. And it sucks. Because, yeah, I like Unite. Unite, when it's fun, you know? It's a genuinely fun game. But, you know, they fucked up. You can't just squeeze your players for, like, playing the game. If you're gonna do a free-to-play game, gameplay should be free. You shouldn't lock gameplay behind fucking money. Because, look, again, look at Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is, like, the most successful fucking live service at the moment. When it comes to, like, at least, like, last year. They were brand new, and they're still, like, getting really good numbers. Why? Because they have a steady influx of content, and they're not rinsing their players for every dollar. They're well-priced. The game is free, as in you can play the game and never spend money on it, and you can still obtain things like skins. They're fair with their players. Pokemon Unite is not fair with their players. $40 for a skin is fucking highway robbery. I, to this day, have so never spent more than, I think, $30 on Pokemon Unite. So it's a Marvel? Yeah, but Pokemon is the biggest franchise. That's not even, like, they are the highest grossing franchise in the entire world. It's Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is objectively the highest grossing franchise in the world. And the fact that Pokemon Unite is struggling to keep players is insane. Like, I think that should just be a sign that it's like, brother, this shit's dying. Hey, Blue. How you doing? This is the genre of the game. Unite isn't nearly as easy as a third-person shooter. Oh, 100%. If Pokemon made a hero shooter and, like, actually did similar to Rivals, oh my fucking god, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. But no, like, it's just sad. It's just sad. Because Unite is a fun-ass game, but it's just sad. I truly do think if they made all the Pokemon free, there is a chance they could make a comeback. Like a chance, you know? Yo, Zolker, thank you for the watch streak. Power Wars as close as you can get. I mean, Pokemon Unite being announced as a MOBA when everyone was, like, no one on the planet ever said they would make a MOBA. I don't think it's unlikely. I don't think it's as impossible as people think. I do think a Pokemon hero shooter could happen one day. Welcome back, Toast. Plus, I'm on a real hero shooter, aka Plants vs. Zombies. True. Alright, go sleep, Zolker. Go sleep, my dude. Being up at like almost 3 a.m.? Yeah, please go sleep. Please go sleep. Oh my god, excuse me. But I don't think it's impossible. I think that, like, I think there is a pretty decent chance one day. Maybe one day. Steppies? What do you mean steppies? What does steppies mean? The heck are steppies? The heck are steppies? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Foot dives? Yo, foot dive? Foot dive! Foot dive! Steppies? I don't know what steppies are! I just spawned in! How did I, like, fucking engage a Malamar? I just came in! It's when you step on chat's head. What? Huh? I don't have a chat, though. Like, I don't have, like, a chat box on my stream. What do you mean step on my chat's head? There's no head to step on. What, you want me to step on the fucking glass dome? Well, you want me to step on the glass dome? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? My nose, my nose. Peak content for real. Damn, you guys. What do you want me to say? Goddamn. What do you want me to say? Nothing. Hey, Mambina. Chat, Hailstone needs more gooey hugs. What does that mean? What does that mean? I ain't that much of a freak, you freak. What is chat on about? Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. My chat's scaring me. My chat is scaring me. All I'm trying to do is just get my decks completed. As it should. Damn. I'm horrified. I'm horrified, chat. By the way, chat, we're 30 followers away from 1,800. If you guys want to help a fish out, I'm just saying. If you guys want to share the stream, it would be appreciated. Megaback Excalibur is locked behind ranked. Yes. Currently, Megabax is locked behind ranked. If you want to get the Bax Excaliburite, you have to play rank. Damn, nothing. I'm just trying to get some zones, man. I'm just trying to get some stuff, my dude. Malamar, could you screw off? Oh, okay. That's a new mod. Anyone else? Why are the Malamars so pissed at me, man? I'm still debating on getting the DLC. I mean, if the DLC seems worth it to you, I'd say get it. I kind of want to try and get the shiny charm, but I need someone to trade with. I mean, if you need peeps to trade with, our Discord server is always open. We have the Pokemon channel for if you're ever trying to find peeps. Do you think we're ever gonna reach the point of the fucking just holograms, just being able to like whip out a hologram on just whatcha? Like at any point? Oh yeah, we have Sparkling Power Ground. I forgot. Oh yeah, we also got grass. I forgot we had some Sparkling Powder donuts on us. Give me that one. Me when I whip out my epic VR chat avatar as a hologram and scare everyone. I just came through the portal! Oh my god! Get him! Let me out of here, let me out of here, let me out of here, let me out of here! Get away from me! There we go. You! Should probably, have Floette. Oh my god! Why are there so many Aluchas? Why are there so many? Good heavens! I don't know, if you think the DLC is worth it to you, I'd say get it. I mean, to me, personally, I think the DLC is pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Well, I've been enjoying it, you know? Yeah, I only enjoyed it one. Nah, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's pretty cool. Fair enough, fair enough. It's your money at the end of the day. You do as you please. What the fuck? There are so many Haluchas! Why are there so many? Hey, Ray J. The answer is Shrimple. It's Mexico. I'm pretty sure we're in fucking Paris. Give me that. Oh, here we go. Nah, you're in space, Mexico. I don't think we're in space, Mexico. There's no fucking yellow filter over this. Where's my filter? Okay, I wanna. Okay, speaking of that, I wanna talk about something I find funny. So, so me and my friends, we have a private server, right? And in it, we give everyone a channel there just to post stuff as they will, right? And Blade, he'll post occasional photos, you know, of his area, right? Because, you know, he's in Mexico. And every so often, when he posts the photos, Epic will take the photo, put a fucking yellow filter over it, and then just repost it. And it's like, here we go. Now we can tell it's Mexico. Thank you, Breaking Bad. Very awesome. Oh my fucking god. Just the amount of fucking memes getting into Breaking Bad I've just seen of place Mexico, and it's just a fucking yellow filter. Oh, sweet heavens. I'm back. I took a shower. Welcome back. If there's a space Denny's, there's a space Mexico. Hailstone, Mexico. No, I'm not from Mexico. I am from the America. I'm from the America. Oh my god. Space Stone! Ah, yes, I love Space Stone from the America. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Hey, MZ. I'm from the America. I wake up every morning. I kiss my wife on the cheek. I go down to my kids. I take them to school. I go to church. I cheat on my wife. I then go to church to pray for my sins. The average American way. And I ride on my bald eagle. Goddamn. Oh, my lord. If Hale was in space, would it be Cosmic Stone? Yeah, you know there's fucking Cosmic Ghost Rider? Yeah, I'm Cosmic Hailstone. I'm the Cosmic Fish. Oh my god. I cheated my wife with the pastor's wife. Remind me of that car art meme? I have no idea what that is. I will fully admit. Speaking of Marvel and Cosmic, I want Cosmic Invasion so badly. If someone in chat wants to be awesome, send me the money for Cosmic Invasion. I want to play it so bad. Oh, my lord. Yeah, hopefully you get your trades, man. I'm a full-blooded American. I salute the flag, I take a piss, and then I get out of bed. Cosmic Invasion was gonna be one of my guaranteed stream games, but I wasn't able to do it because I didn't have money. I was fucking broke as shit. Hey, Lucaria, how you doing, man? I want to play Cosmic Invasion so badly. Want to see it right now? Nice. Like, Cosmic Invasion is one of the games I want to play so badly. You don't understand, chat. D rank right now? Nice. There we go. I want to play Cosmic Invasion so goddamn badly. Because, like, for me, like, I loved Shredder's Revenge. It's what... Jesse, what the fuck? It's this spot. It's always this spot where the Pathfinder is just destroyed. God damn. I mean, crabs are pretty cool. Shout out to crabs. I used to know a crab VTuber, then she exploded and became a star. Where the fuck? Okay, I need to catch like a few more species of Pokemon, but they're not showing up. I fucking love America. You were right there! You didn't. Pathfinder's fucked, man. I just need more. I just need 2 more species. I just need 2 more species, and then we'll be good. Just two more species. I think I'm trying tubing at some point, but I don't know. Now, are we talking tubing as in going, you know, fucking down a mountain, or are we talking tubing as in like VTubing? Understandable. There you go. I was going to say, what do you mean by tubing? What kind of we going down mountains? Yo, I love that. No. So, okay, here's my whole thing when it comes to starting out VTubing, and I always tell people this that tell me, "Oh, I want to try VTubing. What do I do?" Here's what I always tell people. If you want to try VTubing, start with either a PNG model or start with a 3D model, right? Start with one of those, give it a try, and if you're having fun, continue to VTube. If you're not having fun, stop. Because there was one VTuber in particular that I used to be mutuals with, that I chatted with quite a bit, right? I know, talking to my mutuals, could never, but pretty much she non-stop kept rebranding every 2 to 3 weeks, getting new avatars, new names, all of that, because she was not blowing up overnight. And she wasn't doing it because she wanted to have fun, she wanted to get big quickly. And then she like, I think after like 5 months, she literally was down to like 2 average viewers because all of her viewer base kept, like, left because of the fact she kept fucking rebranding. And then I'm pretty sure she just stopped streaming. If you want to VTube, VTube. But don't VTube for the sake of like, hey, I'm gonna blow up overnight. All the VTubers that blow up overnight, either A, got incredibly lucky, which the majority of content creation when it comes to getting, like, blowing up and all of that, or being successful, is luck. Or the VTuber worked so fucking hard on getting, like, stuff ready pre-debut. Like, there are a few VTubers I can think of that, like, were obviously going to be successful as soon as they started because they were working so fucking hard before even starting. The one that comes to mind is, like, Vex the Sun Eater. Like, back when I had Twitter, we were mutuals before she, like, started streaming. And then, obviously, now, I'm pretty sure she's, like, fully partnered, and she averages, like, over 1,000 viewers now. Like, she was gonna be successful no matter what. She fucking worked her ass off. But, like, take care, Toast. But, like, yeah, there will be some that, like, work incredibly hard to be successful by the time they start. Or some will just be incredibly lucky. I've been VTubing since, I think, 2021 is when I properly started. I didn't do a traditional debut. CC? No. No. This cat is going to learn. Mama Fex mention. You know, we used to be mutuals. I wish we chatted before she blew up, but, you know, I'm a coward. But cat being cat, cat being cat. But no, they're like, I've been VTubing for years, right? And obviously, I'm not even at 2,000 followers yet. This will be year 6 of me streaming, and I'm fine with that, right? For me, this is my hobby. I've talked about how, like, you know, I would love for this to be a part-time job. I would genuinely love for this to eventually become a part-time thing for me. But, like, you know, that's not something I'm going to be necessarily trying to do anytime soon, you know? Because, like, obviously, I'm not, like, averaging enough to even get partnered on Twitch. Which is fine, by the way. Which is fine. I don't expect people to constantly show up. And, like, to everyone saying sorry, like, for not showing up, I'm like, you don't have to. Like, it's your life. I don't want to make people feel like they have to show up to my streams. That's not, like, how I am. You know? See, Steve wants to play Cash Banuka. They make a new Cash Banuka game, and I'll stream Cash Banuka. But no, I think VTubing is incredibly fun. It allows you to present yourself in a unique way compared to, like, obviously traditional streaming. It allows you to feel like, you know, like a version of yourself that you wish you could be, right? And I think that's amazing. And so for me, like, VTubing is an excuse to, like, you know, present myself in a way that I normally could never. Alright, hold on. Hey, get the fuck out of here. And I think it's fun. So if you're trying to do content creation, always do it with the basis of, like, I will never blow up. I will never be able to do this full-time or even part-time. I'm here to have a good time. That's how I approach streaming, and I have never felt burnt out. I know so many friends of mine who have felt burnt out, which is incredibly valid, by the way. I'm not here to say, like, oh, you feel burnout? No. I'm not. Burnout is an incredibly valid feeling, right? But, like, what I'm more saying is that I have never felt burnt out of streaming because I never force myself to stream. For me, I always stream because I want to stream. You know? I don't want to blow up, to be honest. That's valid. I know plenty of people that just want to stream as a hobby and never, like, take it seriously. That's valid. Got my first ever shiny and caught a shiny snow run. Oh, that's awesome, Lucario. Congrats, man. That's sick as hell. But no, that's just my, like, as a non-successful VTuber, that's always been my advice for VTubing. Is just do it to have fun, you know? Do streaming because you want to stream, not because you want to make money. Like, yeah, money's nice. I'm not here to say, like, I'm not grateful for, like, donations or things like that. No. I'm incredibly grateful. What I'm more saying is the fact that you should always stream for the sake of, I want to stream. You know? Not because I'm gonna be a success. I think that is important to keep in mind. Am I so pissed? Oh, right, Pidgey. Why are Pidgeys and Bunnelbees so aggressive? Like, goddamn, man. I'm just trying to get another species to show up. In the words of Kingpin, it's not about the money, Spider-Man. Not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go. Get a home run. Let's go. I'm assuming the final species is probably Pidgeot, which is going to be annoying as shit. I guarantee the final species is going to be Pidgeot, man. God damn it! Kill this thing! Well, I know that. It's more just like, why are they so aggressive? Why are Bunnelbees, out of all Pokemon, so just pissed off? Found 2 wild Gengar and didn't catch either? Aw, I'm sorry, man. Where the fuck is Floette? Get down here! Dude, the pathing on these Pokemon, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. I just want my, you know, I'm just gonna fucking dip, you know, at this point it's not even worth it, man. I'm not gonna get it. Much as I want that reward, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna get out of there. There's not enough space to be able to get all the species, because they're not spawning in fast enough. Let's see. Nah. Game automatically saved, so I can't reset. Try again? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear, my dude. Oh, god damn it, my boxes. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's box 1. Here we go. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta fucking purge my boxes real quick. Okay. We got space. Yeah, drag their ass over there. Hold on. Make sure we're good here. Dude, why don't they give us more boxes? Unironically, man. I want more boxes. Like, we've had the same amount of boxes for how long? I would like to get more boxes, please. Okay. Now that we got some Mons, let's start evolving some of them, right? I don't think it's hard. I just don't think they wanna. We've got to charge people for Pokemon Home. Okay. Start evolving some Mons. Okay. Annihilate. Is it still Rage Fist in this game? Is it still the Rage Fist method? Because I'm assuming Farfetch'd is going to still be, like, to get the crits. Or whatever. How do you evolve Feebas in this game? Yamask is Runeragus, which apparently that method still hasn't fucking changed, which is so dumb. I need to get the armors. Okay. For the most part, it looks like it's a lot of evolutions. Apparently, this is Rotom. Okay, so it looks like a lot of the Pokemon we are missing are just evolution mons. So let's get to evolving. Start with you. I gotta unlock Rage Fist, and to get that, I'll level you up real quick. Trade with Prism Scale is one option. Is there another option? Yeah, you are. You. Now we gotta wait. No, just trade? Aw, damn. Alright, well, noted. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. I saw, like, this is one option. I'm like, oh, there's multiple options now? Aw, damn it. I was so excited. You're fine, man. You're fine. Actually, wait, hold on. I think... Yeah, if I remember correctly, this helps, like, speed them up. If I remember correctly. Because I saw some video saying if you do it on this spot, the trainers count as entities to punch. So in theory, that should only mean like, what, like 2-3 more rage fists? They do? That's what like I saw a bunch of people talk about. I don't know, man. They could be like lying to me. They could be bullshitting. How you doing, team? Oh, I guess it does work. Well, damn, noted. I guess we're gonna also go to that spot when we get the quillfish again. Cool. I love how it gets Shadow Punch as if you're ever gonna use anything but Rage Fist. Okay, next Pokemon. Do we have a Farfetch'd? You should somewhere. Keyword is somewhere. Oh, there you are. How do I get the leak? You just gotta hope we get one? No one lies on the internet, you know. You're so right. How you doing, Natalie? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, right, Galarian. I'm stupid. My brain. But for whatever reason, my brain forgot that, like, it can't be regular. It's gotta be Galarian. I don't know why I forgot. I need more I'm a fake Pokemon fan. That's crazy. Get a leak from a side quest. Okay, noted. But fake fan, chat. I'm a fake fan. I should be crucified on the spot. Oh yeah, chat. Apparently Songo, this is for the YouTube chat. Songo apparently found out how to change the paw colors for you guys, cuz like, you know, I'm sure you guys have noticed you can change the paw colors, but apparently Songo found out that you could change them on YouTube. It's apparently just commands. For the Twitch side, it's a plugin. For the Twitch side, swapping the colors is a plugin. You can find it on screen. For the YouTube side in particular, apparently you can change them. It's just done via commands. So when Songo shows up, I'll try and get those commands from her so the YouTube side can finally change their colors. Since, you know, they haven't really been able to. Okay, now Paul shows up normally. Now Paul shows up normally. Good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get Paul and Jeans? I don't think you will. Nothing. Nothing, man. I don't see shit. Come on. Oh, my Mabostiff. Alright, I need to get my Mabostiff. Okay, let's grab you. Anything else other than the Mabostiff, though? Please? Nope. Just the Mabostiff. Okay. Oh, let's go get the Mabostiff, then. Yeah, go get the dog. Have you beaten the post DLC yet? No, that's what we're working on today. We're trying to complete the decks and chipping at the DLC as a whole. since I haven't done so yet. And next season is, the next ranked season is going to be sub legendaries, and it's going to be, what's the other one? Oh, this is treasure. Ooh, noted. What's the other one gonna be? Brain, mythicals. Sub legendaries and mythicals is next season. And so, like, I want to make sure that we're good, you know? I want to make sure our dex is finally all chipped up. 3 species of Pokemon? Bet. Hey, Ben, how you doing? The dog doing? The dog exists in Magirna. Yep. Magirna is going to be legal. Are you excited? Are you so excited? You excited? Magirna is going to be legal, guys. It's going to be so cool and awesome and not bullshit. There is no soul heart in this game at the very least. At the very least, there is... I don't know what to do for my Primal Kyogre stats. In this game, the speed stat does not matter. If you just want a safe investment, HP and then the attacking stat of choice. Magirna's still gonna be banned, but I thought mythicals were allowed next season. They show Marshadow in the thing. I thought Magirna counts as a mythical in this game. Oh, hello there. I'm a boss stuff. I want the primals to be next season. I feel like the primals will probably be like in the final season. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Ah, damn it. I mean, it would be silly, Ben. It would be silly. I say someone who's never seen Attack on Titan. Also, are you Primal Groudon or Primal Kyogre stan? Oh! Hi there, buddy. Hi. Hi there, Chief. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. A shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. Should evolve that one? True. Alright, I should also put you in there. Hold on. Try to make sure a good chunk of the shinies I catch are together. There we go. I'm not gonna complain about a shiny, you know? The only shinies I will just not care about is the Pidgeys. Because the amount of shiny Pidgeys I have is a lot. A shiny is a shiny, literally. Like, I'm pretty sure I already have a shiny Mabostiff in Scarlet and Violet, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to one in this game. Who knows, maybe I can make Mabostiff work in this game unlike the other game, because I mean, realistically, I'm of the belief in ZA, you can make a lot of Pokemon work in this game. There's only a select few that are just actual complete dog shit. Like, the only Pokemon you're never going to make work are, like... By the way, I'm way too old to figure out how to swap between vertical and horizontal formats. Are you streaming in vertical only? No. If you go to my YouTube channel, Natalie, you'll see 2 streams. One is the horizontal, one is the vertical. I offer both because YouTube promotes the vertical streams way more, and the vertical streams will result in more people showing up to my channel. So, it's literally just me playing the game of YouTube So, that, and also I'm waiting to hopefully get into the Twitch vertical program. So I can offer that as well. I've seen someone make Flareon the Elemental Monkeys work. Yeah, no, you can make, realistically, any Pokemon in this game work outside of a literal select few. Like, there are generally a small amount that don't work, but, like, almost all of them will work. I mean, it's a free-for-all setting, you know? When you're in a free-for-all setting, it's hard to not be able to, like, snipe kills. Now, there's apparently only 2 mythicals in modern Pokemon not catchable, meaning Victini and Zarude. I believe, and here's my little game theory. I believe Pokemon is trying to make the mythicals attainable, like, in non-events, simply so they can be legal in champions. Because I do think, with the fact that we've gotten mythical formats twice, I truly do believe they want mythicals to be, like, usable. Take your time. I do think they want mythicals to be usable. Because the reason why mythicals are never allowed is because of the fact that, the only reason why mythicals have never been allowed is because of the fact that, what is it? They are limited distribution. Yeah, it's better. I was scrolling shorts and you just appeared. I'm glad I jump scared you in your shorts, Natalie. That's funny. But no, I truly do believe they want them to be legal. And that's why they're making them more obtainable in games. I'm trying to think, what Pokemon else do I bring? I'm gonna bring Hazard. I like Hazard. And we'll bring Sandy Slash, sure. So I can stop getting Pokemon in my boxes. Oh, right. Hold on. Kind of hard when Magearna is just a walking nuke. Yeah. I don't think they care that much, though, to be honest. I feel like the best you could do to balance Magearna is just make it so you rework Soul Heart into just being a Moxie clone, but for special attack. I feel like that's the best way you're going to be able to, like, nerf Magearna outside of, like, straight up stat nerfs. Is just a simple, like, just make it so it's not just a fucking, just a free, like, stat buff. I feel like that's the best you're going to be able to get with for nerfing it. Again, outside of, like, just flat-out nerf stats. Imagine Mega Regigigas. They would make a Mega Regigigas and then find a way to still give it slow start. They would find a way to still give that thing slow start. Actually, I should probably check before continuing. Common types. Yeah, I know. I gotta fight the Beedrill. Not seeing anything. Weezing just smirking in the corner. What they do is they give Regigigas skill swap. They just give it skill swap. They just feel like it. As a treat, as a treat. Ah, damn it. 2 Quillfish and none of them are Hisuian. I know you hate this idea, but how do you feel if they added another DLC to ZA and give us Mega Urshifu, Mega Marshadow, and Mega Volcanion? Everything but Mega Urshifu I'd be fine with. I'd be fine with everything but a Mega Urshifu. You want me to, like, not hate Urshifu? Get rid of Unseen Fist. Unseen Fist. I almost said Fisk. You embarrassed me in front of Vanessa. But like, no, for me, it's literally just, I hate the fucking ability Unseen Fist so much. I think it is, without a doubt, one of the stupidest abilities ever made. Just being able to bypass Protect with contact moves, there's like no downside. It's literally just, well, you don't get to have defensive play anymore. They can be like, oh, well, you can just intimidate it. Yeah, but also we have a guaranteed critical hit move. Like, you can't just give a Pokemon both the ability to bypass Protect and then a move that just allows them to, like, bypass damage mitigation. The only damage mitigation you have against Urshifu is to burn it or Wo-Chien. And you're not running Wo-Chien. At least Pokerogue gives Regigigas a different ability, so it's not stuck with Slow Start. Good for Pokerogue. But no, I truly think that Urshifu is one of the worst competitively designed Pokemon ever made. As a Pokemon itself is fine, alright? It's fine. I don't dislike Urshifu. It's kind of cool. My issue with Urshifu is its entire design, like, competitively. That's my issue with Urshifu. It just, there's no counterplay to it. Outside of, like, fucking burn it. And if you don't have burn on your team, which not every team runs burn, have fun trying to deal with one. So either you get rid of its guaranteed critical hits, or you get rid of its ability to go through Protect. One or the other. Guaranteed crits just ignores all types, all kinds of Protect. Yeah, no, like, it's literally just, it's so dumb. I hate it. Mega Urshifu combines both the forms, becomes Water Dark, Surgeon Strikes and Wicked Blow combined together, becoming a 3-hit, 75 base power. God! 75 base power move, hits through Protect, and does your taxes. God. I fucking hate that Pokemon. I hate that thing. I hate that Pokemon. I spit on you. Like this video if you think plus-size girls deserve love and burgers. I would love love and burgers. You damn right should. Maybe. Come on. Come on. I mean, I multi-stream, so technically. Technically, yes. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So technically. Unironically, I hope they never make Urshifu legal again. Oh, Sam. I know it'll never happen. But I would love the timeline where they just go back and delete Urshifu from existing. Welcome back, Peaceful. I would love to go to that timeline where Urshifu just stops existing. I think that would be a pretty damn good timeline. I don't think it's too hard to nerf Unseen Fist a little. Either make it so it only works on the first turn, like first impression, or only makes it so he works at full HP. I'm fine with the full HP idea. They need to buff Urshifu. Mods, get this guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I mean, yeah, no, if they made it so it only worked at full HP, I'd be fine with that, because then you could still run your Scarf Urshifu. Mods, kill that guy. I think full HP would work. I'd be fine with that. Let's be real, they're never going to nerf Urshifu, only buff him. They haven't buffed him so far. They technically have nerfed Urshifu. Urshifu's signature moves got nerfed from Gen 8 to Gen 9 damage-wise. So they have gotten nerfed. Just not as much nerfed as they deserve. They've not gotten any buffs. They have gotten nerfs. Moderators, put this guy in the Janith zone. Can we, you know how, like, there was the whole meme of gay baby jail? Can we change that to mods? Just put him in the Janith zone. The Pokemon they buff nonstop is Incineroar, and honestly, he deserves it. He needs the buff. Like, that's a Pokemon that truly needs them. The only working full HP is just not as used. We also have an Talonflame. Yeah, but like I would like to live in that timeline where Urshifu doesn't get used. Like, okay, realistically, if they nerfed Urshifu to where like Unseen Fist only works at like full HP, right? Where it's like it only bypasses Protect if you're at full HP. I genuinely think Urshifu would still be fine because it would still have like Wicked Blow and Rapid Strike, or with Surging Strikes. So it'd still have like its guaranteed crits. I think it'd still be fine, just not as prominent. They hated him for he was based. Nah, I hated him because they spewed out dog shit that I didn't like hearing. I think it would still get use, And I would still give you, like, guaranteed hits on lead. Because, I mean, Urshifu lead, like, Urshifu plus Fake Out is one of the most aggressive leads you could ever do. Like, realistically, like, Fake Out plus Urshifu is one of the strongest, like, leads out there. It's crazy. Let's see. Nothing. Damn. But if there's a timeline where they undo the nerf on Urshifu, then we cry. Darkrai got nerfed thanks to its move-stealing painter. Now it's buffed in ZA, true. What's the fastest fake-out user, out of curiosity? I think the fastest fake-out user? Good question, actually. I know the best fake-out user is Mega Lopunny, because it's both fast and it has Scrappy. I know that much. I actually don't know who the fastest one is. Let me do Nat Dex. In Scarlet and Violet, it's Weavile. But let me check Nat Dex. The fastest legal one is still Mega Lopunny. Zeraora is technically the fastest. Zeraora is the fastest one, but at least in the terms of VGC, Mega Lopunny is the best fake-out user. Because of the fact that it is the fastest fake-out user. And also because of the fact that... Actually, hold on. Let me do this one just real quick. I do have a Sparkling Donut for Ground type. Hey, Tempest. It also has Scrappy, so it can hit Ghost types with it as well. Is it is weird that Smeargle's not in ZA? Yeah. Though I think Smeargle would honestly not be that good in ZA. Because, like, it would have every move, but, like... In this game, like, having more offensive plays is the way to go. Shiny Golurk or Shiny Galarian Yamask time? I mean, I'd be down for a Palossand, personally. Ow. Okay, you don't gotta hit me, man. Nothing is saying you gotta throw shit at me. Actually, let's do that one. Hold on. Smeargle would get Dark Void back? No, it wouldn't. Even if the Dark... Okay, ow. Even if the Dark Void changes, like the Dark Void rework gets, becomes permanent, they would not give it back. I like, it's similar to how, like, Smeargle can't use a few, like, of the signature mythical moves. They would not give it back. I already saw the crimes that bastard committed. Should I swap Rillaboom for Wo-Chen on my Sun team? I personally wouldn't, Natalie. Just because Wo-Chen, Wo-Chen... I feel like Rillaboom's just way more consistent, personally. Do you hope some of the move rework stay? I hope the Dark Void rework stays. If the Razor Wind rework stays, I'm also cool with that. Another rework I do hope stays is the Magnet Bomb rework. It doesn't need to be like, was it 95 now? Or like 85? I know it's like, it's either like, it's between 95 to like 80. I don't remember how powerful it exactly is. Maybe 85? I don't remember. But like, I actually do hope, though that changes stays. I actually really like the change on, for Magnet Bomb. Smeargle is a fucking bastard. We hate Smeargle in this household. I spit on Smeargle! Or would Wild Sylveon try to kill you? I don't know. Maybe I'm not based enough. I think Magnet Bomb being an actual consistent steel move would it would just be nice, you know? How did Sylveon tank Light of Ruin? It just felt like it. As a treat, you know, as a treat. Okay, we should try and get a shiny. We used our shiny sandwich to see if we can get this to work. Just gotta find a consistent spot, you know? To despawn and reload them. I have not encountered a Frigibax either, so I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I mean, maybe, Jeb. Well, if they make it, add a Mega Trevenant, make him look like Groot. I mean, I'm down for a Mega Trevenant. Mega Trevenant would be pretty cool. I like Trevenant. Well, those Pokemon you don't think about often, but when you think about Trevenant, you go, hell yeah. You just go, hell yeah. Can I tell you how to get Frigibax? Sure. How do you get Frigibax? Because I know that is one of the Pokemon we don't have that we do need to encounter. Five-star portals? Okay. The other day, a voice actor made an argument that Blue Sky that ZA doesn't need voice acting. Do you, I disagree. Do you? I think Pokemon is at the point where I think voice acting should just be a standard. There are so many cutscenes that are just silent and would just be much better if there was voice acting. So I do believe voice acting should just be a standard for Pokemon now. Like, I don't see a reason why, like... Yeah, no, they're doing fully animated cutscenes now. There's no reason not to do voice acting, you know? think the biggest flaw of this game is the lack of voice acting. I agree. I agree. I think this game would be, like, objectively better with voice acting. The fact it doesn't have VA work is weird. Hey, Dozo. How y'all doing? Happy New Year? Happy New Year. Doing not too bad. Hope you're doing well yourself. Any black sand? Ah, no black sand. I'm fine with the Legends games not having abilities, personally. Would it be better with abilities? Yes. I think it would be better if they did have abilities. But, like, for me personally, at least, I don't mind, like, out of all the things that, like, they're missing, I don't mind the fact that there's no abilities. I think, like, I think it's fine, you know? It does also allow some Pokemon to be better without abilities existing. Does Mega Tatsugiri work like normal Tatsugiri? No. Nice, Dozo. Mega Tatsugiri does not work like normal Tatsugiri, so it's not going to have Commander from at least, like, what we can assume so far. Now, let me do this real quick. I am aware of none pizza left beef. Yee. Some Pokemon work better without abilities. Look at Aegislash. Okay. Aegislash is the exception, okay? Aegislash, generally they just need to give it iframes. Why doesn't it get iframes? Like, actually. Dozo gets iframes. Did you know the dude who made that was the co-creator of Young Sheldon? That's crazy. Shout out to Young Sheldon. At least an animation speed up, genuinely. Aegislash must have hurt the devs. True. Actually, true. I think... Here's my prediction for the Mega Tatsugiri. I think Mega Tatsugiri won't be used in, like, a one gimmick format. I do think we are gonna get a format eventually that allows for, like, maybe 2 gimmicks, right? Like 2 gimmicks at once, and you can pick which gimmicks you want to run. And I think if that format were to exist, right, I do think in that instance, Dondozo Tatsugiri with Mega Tatsugiri would be good, because then you can have the option of having a Mega and also terrestrialization. Because Dozo really likes having terrestrialization, obviously. So, like, I think in the hypothetical situation where you can have 2 gimmicks at once, I think Dozo would appreciate having the ability to still terrestrialize, but then afterwards you're able to have your Mega Tatsugiri. At least in my opinion. In my opinion. You know? I don't know what this is. I'm still at B rank. Hello there, phones. This is the DLC. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna run out of time. Let's try that again. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm thinking. I think there will be a format that allows you to at least pick 2. Hell, I'm sure there'll eventually be a format where they say, fuck it, just run all of them. Like, I think there is a genuine possibility, like, we could get a format where, like, they could be like, fuck it, just run all of them. No, fuck that. Listen, man, I'm just saying, they've made mythical formats. I'm not putting it above them to not make a format where they say, all gimmicks. Like, I feel like it'd be on the same level of, like, a mythical format. Oh, my lord. How you doing, phones? How you doing? How you doing? That'd be national Dex. Anything goes. True. Chilling in Lysander Labs. How about you? I'm doing not bad. I'm doing not bad. Just trying to chip at our decks. Having a pretty good time. Just chatting. Consider triple restricted, but each gimmick takes up a restricted slot. Interesting. 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 Generally don't think they'll do 2 gimmicks allowed again. Last time they did, everyone hated it. I think they will. I do think they will do it again. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't try. I like the idea of a format where, like, gimmicks take up restricted slots, though. I think that's actually interesting. What, Z-Move, Dondozo, and Champions? I think Z-Move, Dondozo would be fucking crazy. Like, either having access to, Z-Move, either the Z-Move of, you know, like, either a ground option or having, like, a very powerful dragon move or water move. I think genuinely will be very strong. Hi, Quill. Nice, Lucario. Mega Zygarde's gonna get cooked. I'm gonna be real. Dude, me when I run Mega Zygarde, but then the fucker next to me is running Dynamax and clicks Max Hailstorm, and my Zygarde perishes. My Zygarde fucking explodes. Oh, I mean, especially after they nerfed Nihilite, I think Mega Zygarde won't be as bad as, like, a lot of people predicted. Does a Tatsugiri get Splash? Maybe. I don't know. I never looked at Tatsugiri. I just have a Scarf Tatsugiri for the sake of running Dozo. You know? You know, I'm aware, I'm aware, Scrub Boy. I'm aware of the whole, Arc system works using the same engine thing. I believe in you, Splat. You got this, you got this. I think Mega Zygarde will get use. Why would Tatsu get Splash? Because the idea is Z-Splash. It was the idea that was brought up in chat, Natalie. Because as a reminder, for those that don't remember what Z-Splash is, it's an Omni Boost. I don't remember if it's a double Omni Boost, but I know it is an Omni Boost. I don't remember how much of an Omni Boost it is, but I do know it is an Omni Boost. I'm excited to use Clangorous Soul Blaze on Como again. I'm very excited. You know, I'll have to deal with, you know, fairies, but, you know, would be nice. Would be nice. I'm just saying. It would be nice. I just hoping champions get all base moves for free. I'm sure it'll be similar to, like, the modern games where, like, all level up moves will be just obtainable, and you probably just have to pay for TMs and/or egg moves, you know? Keeps forgetting steel beats fairy. Hi, Ray J. Best way to think about it for me is, in a lot of folk tales, iron beats up mythical creatures. Like, for example, like, I'm trying to think of the closest example I have, but, like, in a lot of older folk stories, iron does hurt. I think, like, yeah, werewolves with silver. I know, I think leprechauns with iron, I think, was another one. I could be wrong, but I think it was, like, leprechauns with iron. They don't like iron. Like, it is a thing in, like, folk stories that mythical creatures don't like, iron, copper, silver, etc. They don't like metals. You know? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Tatsugiri gets splash. I looked it up. Tatsugiri gets splash. Well, there you go. There you go. I would like my sand to show up, please. That one live-action Sleeping Beauty movie where Maleficent is weak to metal for some reason. Just felt like it, you know? Plus, to be honest, I think they did it because Steel types need another use. Steel type is the second best type in the game. I don't think it was more that. I think it was more just fucking... It does thematically make sense. Making poison weak... making poison super effective against fairy was definitely the buff poison. 100% was the buff poison. We're talking about types that I do think need nerfs in some way, shape, or form. Fairy, steel, and water. Those are the three best types in the game. Specifically fairy. I stand by bug should beat fairy. You wanna buff bug? Literally just make it so bug beats fairy. Before you say, that doesn't make thematic sense. I don't care. I don't care. Fairies get caught in spider webs. There's your fucking thematic reasoning. There's your thematic reasoning right there. Yeah, the fairies get stuck in cobwebs or some shit. But then Mega Meganium would get destroyed. I mean, it's already 4 times weak to, like... It's already 4 times weak to poison. Alright, just let it get beat up by bugs. Listen, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, if it means that bug gets a buff, then sure. If Meganium gets triage, then yee. Watch it not get triage. Just gonna get a fucking leaf guard again. I don't see a reality where it doesn't get triage. I do think Mega Meganium will get triage. But God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Chlorophyll Meganium. Gah. Could you imagine the timeline where like, fuck you, you don't get, you guys want triage? Leaf Guard! Like, damn, okay, fuck you too, Game Freak. Oh my good heavens. Good heavens. Whoa, Leaf Guard be upon ye! Mega Stormy is getting huge power. Like, without a doubt, it's getting huge power because of the fact that it gets 140 stat buff. Same with Mawile and Medici. It's gonna get pure power. As for Staraptor getting Reckless, I could see a timeline where it gets a different ability, but I do agree with a lot of people in the Reckless part. I think it'll probably get Reckless. Game Freak rubs hands together, gives Meganium Moody. Dear God. I honestly think Moody is not a good mega ability. Maybe that's just me. I just think, like, Moody is not that good of a mega ability. Because then your mega is just results in literally being gambling. No, I know you're making jokes. To me, the idea of getting a mega with Moody, it really does feel like you're just gambling, you know? Probably getting Pixelate in its mega form. I hope it doesn't. It wouldn't get any moves that benefit from, like, it doesn't get Hyper Voice. It's a special attacker, so it doesn't want to run like Double Edge. If it got Pixelate with its current moveset, it would actually just be like a useless ability. Mega Meganium getting an ability that gives Solar Beam you the Meteor Beam special attack buff. If it was like instant charge, like, then sure. But it'd have to be like an instant charge turn 1 for that to work, in my opinion. I think Staraptor will get Tough Claws. Probably. I think Reckless or Tough Claws are locked in. On a Mega, you already have good stats, why gamble it away? Exactly. Happy New Year, Spin Dash. How you doing? Mods, give me a Scoville and Moody, cause fuck you. God, they're gonna give that thing Moody. Chat. Like, there's no way we look at a Pokemon, right? Where is it? Where is the fucker? There's no way we look at a Mega that looks like this and think it doesn't get Moody. This thing is full of mood. I would not be shocked if Mega Scovillain is the Moody Mega. I feel like last year went by quickly, and I hope this year is even faster. And then the year after that, even faster. And then the year after that, even faster. And then we could slow down. If you're American, you know why. You know what I'm talking about. Just give Mega Chandelure Shadow Tag? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. What if Mega Scovillain gets Contrary? I mean, sure, but I don't think it necessarily fixes the faults of Mega Scovillain. Because every other stat is ass. I don't necessarily think it fixes the problem, to be honest. Because the issue with Scovillain is that it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, you know? It is just a Gen 3 Pokemon. Poor bastard just kind of dies. Like, Mega Scovillain needs the most busted ability on the planet. Like, honestly. It would need, like, literally... Like, I feel like the only way it would actually get used if it got, like, fucking, like... Desolate Land. Which is not getting Desolate Land. But, like, I feel like that would be, like... The only, like, ability... that would actually make people consider running it, because then you just have permanent sun. As long as it's still alive. Like, I feel like that would have to be, like, the only one that would actually work, where it's like, Desolate Land! Oh. Are you trans? I just go by any pronoun. I don't care what people call me. How you doing? Not trying to be disrespectful. Oh, you're good. You can call me whatever pronoun you want. I don't care. I have femme models. I have, masculine models. You're not being disrespectful. You're good. No, I go by, any pronoun. You can call me whatever. He, she, they. I don't care. I don't even think that would work. I think it would have... If it got Desolate Land, I feel like it would have at least a niche, you know? Like, a niche. You know, something like that. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? If we got Desolate Land, it would be the primary target that's easy to KO. I mean, fair. That's fair. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff, like, together. I wish Mega Skull Villain was good, man. I love Mega Skull Villain's design. I think Mega Skull Villain looks, like, badass as fuck. You know? What's your favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Glalie. My favorite Gen 3 Pokemon is Glalie. Specifically because I love Mega Glalie. Mega Glalie, I love. Mine's Blaziken? Hell yeah. Blaziken's my second favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. There's in a world where Mega Emboar doesn't get Supreme Overlord. I feel like Supreme Overlord's a pretty easy lock-in. I think it's not like a world where, like, I could see it. I could see it getting other abilities. I just think it's very likely. I feel like it's very likely that Mega Emboar will get Supreme Overlord. You know? Mega Emboar gets Friend Guard. I've seen people speculate that, because isn't Mega hold on, I'm gonna double check so I don't look fucking stupid. Yeah, here we go. It rushes into rescue its imperiled allies. Imperiled allies. I think there is a timeline where it could either get Friend Guard, or I've seen people also speculate this. The Follow Me ability. I don't think it's impossible if we go off the Pokedex. I don't think it's impossible. Supreme Overlord is most likely, like, the one that it's going to be, because it makes thematic sense, right? It just fucking looks like it would get Supreme Overlord. Follow Me as an ability would be absurd. I don't disagree. The main issue mostly comes down to the fact that we live in we're in Gen 9 power creep territory. I don't think anything's off the table, to be honest. I don't think anything's off the table. You know, I have Blaziken and ZA. I just no Mega Blaziken yet. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I will be be right back. Right back. Give me 2 seconds. Just need to use the restroom. Boy.
My fellow Warriors, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable, because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Orbists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
the years go.
I hope Dizzy Money says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Just rather listen.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Give me a money for your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
Give the hammerman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV men glowing rays on the
I'm
side.
skibbity Scatman. BD go.
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all the shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, Lord. I'm back. Oh, fun, Dozo. Hail on BRB. Boost beefy. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, nice. Well, nice on the Nat Dex. Yeah, no, I don't have a completed Nat Dex in any of my games. So that's awesome, my dude. Yeah, no, I've never completed a Nat Dex. One day I want to complete a living Dex, but never completed a Nat Dex. Hail if they come, I'm not here. What do you mean if they come? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about in this situation?
FBI, open up!
Ah, fuck. Well, boys, I've done nothing wrong. However, Quill, on the other hand, not here. Just saw your channel. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for dropping on in. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I like to think I'm entertaining enough. I like to think my stuff is okay. We should be getting a video. I will give the heads up for those that are not part of the water gang. We should have a new video out by Saturday. Saturday is the goal. We're gonna be doing a best of 2025 video released Saturday. So if you guys are not subbed to my YouTube, !YouTube, you know? Well, my channel is for mature audiences, so that would be the case. that would be the case, my dude. My channel is meant for mature audiences. Little Timmies are not welcomed here. They should give Chandelure nasty plot. With Mega Chandelure having 175 special attack, I think Calm Mind is fine, you know? And 24, well, there you go. No, fucking Little Timmies are not a welcome to my channel. They are not welcome here. I swear like a sailor, which makes sense because I'm a fish most of the time. Most of the time. I need to nuke everything. You will do fine with Calm Mind, okay? You have access to Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball, Trick Room. Like, Mega Chandelure has every tool that it's gonna want, okay? It doesn't need Nasty Plot, okay? If you want, like, a little bit more, just run Calm Mind. You want ad time? We just got done with ads. But okay, I'll banish people to ads. Hold on. Lamau. I'm learning Mega Chandelure loves balls. I mean, that's on you, my dude. Meow. Hale just got back from his break. It'd be a shame if someone, I don't know, damn. Then you banish people to the fucking ad realm? That's crazy. That's crazy, my dude. Dude, it'd be also crazy if this shiny would show up so we could actually continue our tags. Listen, man. You know? What fight in Gen 3 is the hardest for you? I mean, to be fair, like, Gen 3 is the game, like, the generation I've spent the least amount of time in, so I'm not exactly sure. You know? Fair enough, Quill. Fair enough, Alex. Fair enough. I almost said Quill. God, yeah, stop that. Fair enough, Alex. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure which fight in Gen 3 would be the hardest. Listen, man, RK, when people share the same colors in their name on Twitch, like, you know. Oh, that is mostly on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have channel points yet. I know that is something they said they're working on, but at least at this moment, YouTube doesn't have a way to spend channel points. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube does not have a fucking what's it called? Channel point system. Which I am trying to find. Palosan. I have a sparkling power ground donut. Happy New Year, lad. How you doing? I just got probably Masochist level idea. I'm gonna try to attempt the rogue mega situations with Kecleon. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Pretty sure Blaziken is the next Megastone in ranked. No, the next one's Swampert. Blaziken's the last. Blaziken's the last one. Blaziken is the last one. Yep. It's Sceptile, Swampert, and then Blaziken. Is Swampert out now? Swampert is out next week. Swampert is next week. Nah, you're fine, my dude. What do we have around here? The YouTube auto mod is very strict. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my dude. YouTube auto mod. I just have YouTube auto mod enabled for the fact that, well, YouTube. Okay, YouTube's chat. So here's the reason why I have to have the auto mod and why I have the sub thing, right? YouTube live chat is way more, let's say, open-ended with their vocabulary compared to the Twitch chat. Twitch chat, there's kind of like a culture. Yeah, it's unfiltered. Twitch chat, there's kind of like a culture around it. Like, for the most part, people, when it comes to the Twitch chat, understand, like, you know, basic ideas. Like, oh, you know, what kind of words not to say. What are the usual rules kind of thing, right? Meanwhile, with YouTube chat, I have seen several slurs appear, and obviously having some femme models with a masculine voice, you know, will result in people dropping some very specific words. So yeah. No idea, my dude. I don't know, fucking... I don't know. I don't know, my dude. I don't know what you want. The Primarina? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Damn, no sand. No sand. I love how this just became an impromptu, like, shiny hunting. Ain't my fault I saw the chance for a shiny Palosan. I would love a shiny Palosan. We got the alpha to show up. Now we're just kind of waiting for more sand to show up. But yeah, no. YouTube chat's way more unfiltered. Meanwhile, to my knowledge, TikTok, when it comes to their streaming, you know, is you can barely, like, fucking swear. Which is why, I mean, I've already said I'll never make a TikTok. The only time I ever did was for a friend that I haven't talked to in forever. When he was originally going to edit my stuff, he was like, oh, make a TikTok and I'll upload clips there. I did. He never uploaded clips. He never helped me with, the editing. And then, I just never used it, so I just deleted it. I watch, like, 3 short-form content creators on, like, YouTube. Yeah, no, like, Twitch will crack down on streamers that allow that kind of language, so... I've done everything I can on my end to make sure the YouTube chat is more moderated, you know? Because I'm assuming if people actually are enjoying the stuff, you know, and all that stuff, My avatar is based off Ben 10 Omniverse, actually. I've talked about this a few times, but pretty much, I know a lot of VTubers have anime avatars. I don't watch a lot of anime. I watch some. JoJo is my favorite one. Very excited for part 7. But I don't watch, like, I also really like Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop was one that I watched a while ago. That one was fucking banger. But I don't watch a lot of anime. It would have been, ingenuine, in my opinion, if I had an anime model, because I don't watch anime, right? And when I was thinking of what style to get for my VTuber model, like, because I was 3D for a while and I want to get a 2D model, right? The art director of Ben 10 Omniverse, DJ Wyatt, passed back in, I think, 2021. And I wanted to get his art style as my VTuber model as a way to memorial his art style. Hello there! Happy New Year, Mother Redacted. I for a second, I'm like, are you calling me Mother? I am very much not a mom, but I hope you're doing well, Kennedy. I am very much not, I am an aunt / uncle, but I'm not a mother. Oh my lord. Your mission said 6 I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna kill that person. Hi, Clara. We're trying to get Palo-san. Trying to get Palo-san. Wait. There we go. We're not committing testicular torsion, all right? That's not what we're going to commit. I wouldn't wish that. Sorry, I had to. I don't know if you had to. You could have just not said anything. Something's wrong with the current generation. Oh my god, how you doing, Clara? Listen, man. I mean, I say this, but like, if Smiling Friends leaned into that, I'd probably find it funny. Because it's Smiling Friends. I love Smiling Friends. No, you really didn't. We need the great meme set to happen. Brother, listen, man, I've heard everyone talk about this great meme reset. That shit is not happening, alright? It will last for, like, fucking... It will last for, like, a week at most. Alright? Everyone's like, oh, we're going back to 2016 memes. We're gonna go back to 2016 memes. It's gonna last a week at most. Alright? Let's not even act like this thing's staying around for long. Yeah, I haven't attempted the shiny the Lotties yet because I don't have the sparkling donuts. I need to get Sparkling Power 3 Psychic, Sparkling Power 3 Dragon, or Sparkling Power 3 Fighting. I don't know which legendary I have the chance to encounter. I know the Swords of Justice and, like, watching old Transformer cartoons. Oh, nice. Nice, Clara. But, like, yeah, no, I want to have a sandwich ready, you know? Not sandwich. So, donut. Donut. Ew. Have a donut ready. Swords of Justice. Lottie Twins, Keldeo, and Meloetta. Gotcha. Gotcha. So pretty much try and get a Psychic and or Dragon and or Fighting donut. Is pretty much what I'm hearing. How do you deal with 3 stream chats at once? You just learn to. I'm trying to get more mods on my YouTube side. Which, for any long-term viewers of my chat, if you guys want to help out and apply for my mod status, my applications are open. I'm trying to get more mods for YouTube specifically. Do you think the best Gen 3 starter is Blaziken? Yeah. Oh, you're saying, I wish the YouTube side also had the tagging of the people, but it's mostly relying on, luckily my chats aren't fast-led. I do have relatively decently paced chats. You know, like, there are moments where my chat gets, like, pretty quickly. You know? How to get mod? Be active in my community for about a year. And be someone that shows up a lot and has mod experience. But yeah, no. I have, like, all that. You forgot the exclamation mark, Kennedy. Yeah, Kennedy out here with the fucking 2 years, 2 months. Goddamn. Oh, my lord. It's pretty good, you know. Keldeo, Meloetta are shiny locked. So is Marshano, Volcanion, Magirna, Hoopa, Melmetal. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, my man. But no, I do have mod applications open. If people do want to submit mod for helping on my YouTube side. Because mostly, like, obviously, it mostly comes down to the fact that what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I have 2 YouTube streams now, and I'm just trying to make sure those get mod. You know? Those get properly moderated. Yo! We got it, gamers! Oh, let's go. Fucking finally, we got the black sand. Oh, baby. Let's go. I don't even care if we get the bonus one or not. It'd be nice, but like, I don't care that much. Let's go. It took a bit, but it eventually showed up. Oh, baby. Bro, never played ZA, actually, me. Oh, my lord. Okay, if we're talking about actual competitive viability, then yes, Swampert is the best one. If we're talking about actual competitive viability, yes. Swampert is the best one. This new rank set is gonna suck. What? You mean the one where, like, fucking, Magirna's gonna be allowed? No. Alright, where is it? There you are. Oh, baby. This is what I'm very happy we got. This is a solid-ass shiny. Hey, if you come across a shiny bulb, can I have it? What do you have to trade for it, MZ? That would be the question. I don't have one, but if I do find one, what do you have to trade for it? Oh, shit! It's modest as well! Oh, hell yeah, dude! Not bad! Not bad! Mecha Magirda is Hale's sleep paralysis demon. You're goddamn right. Not bad at all. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what else to give Palisand for this game. It doesn't really get set up. Oh, he gets Nasty Plot? Never mind. Alright, cool. I immediately know what this thing's gonna be then. Cool. They're going in the shiny box. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can continue the decks. our little shiny hunt diversion. Okay, hold on. Okay, what ones are we still missing? We're still missing Surfetch. We're still missing Rotom. We're still missing Frigibax. Still missing Overquill. We're still missing Milotic. We're still missing Runerigus. We're still oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. We can just do that right now. Hold on. There we go. Fair enough, Clara. Aren't you... Yep, there it is. A rarest Hisuian Sliggoo? I don't think it's super rare. I don't think it's, like, super rare. Hi, Graplock. Okay, that's another one down. I should probably check if many of my Feebas have a scale. Hold on. God damn it, none of them. None of them have it, man. What the fuck? Good news, Hale. I have a Rotom. Want it? Yes, please. I think a Rotom would be very nice. And that would also make my life easier. How do you get the drives in this game, by the way, chat? Does anyone know how I get them? Like for Porygon? How do I get the drives? Because I have a shiny Porygon. I want to evolve it. I just genuinely don't know how to get the drives. If anyone knows how, would be appreciated. It's random items. Okay. Special power? Okay. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. You devour. Here, have a Crabrawler. Have ourselves a yummy Crabrawler. Yummers. Nice claw. They even know the Rotom was an alpha? Well, I appreciate it. I'm now gonna make a Rotom, probably Rotom Wash. I don't know. I feel like Rotom Wash would probably be the best one in this. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I appreciate it either way. That's another Pokemon down. Sick. All right. Now. I want to check that, but at the same time, like, I'm scared it's going to be the Lotties. Like, I don't want to waste my chance, you know? Can I make super sweet donuts now? Hold on, let me see if I can make a super sweet donut. Can you reset on the donuts? Reset? I don't know if you can. Chat, can you reset for donuts? Like, I have a very sweet donut right now. Can I hypothetically reset? You have to backup save for donuts. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess it's the best we can do is just kind of hope we get it. Hope this works. No, I mean like heal at a Pokemon Center. Ah. Oh, well. It's better give me sparkling power of some kind. Level 1 on Ghost. That's not bad. I'll take a Ghost powered donut. Not the one I want, but it's not bad. Yeah, no, we take those. We take those. I mean, we just need a bunch of Tanga berries, don't we? I'll take a Ghost donut, you know. All you can't do is abuse backup saves. Damn. I wish... Okay, simple change they could have done to make it a little less annoying. They could have just made it so, like, I'm back, welcome back. They could have just made it, I was summoned by the word ghost. Hey, Bones. I wish they just made it so, like, you had, like, a little cookbook, you know? If you, like, made a donut once, you could just make it again. I don't know, man. That would be nice. You know, I'm just saying. Like, cool. It'd be, like, rad. I'm just saying. How you doing, Bones? Oh, my lord. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, if we get, like, a cookbook or something, that'd be... Whatever we were doing beforehand, is immediately fucking negated. We're gonna get ourselves a Marowak! I've talked about how Alolan Marowak is one of the shinies I wanted the most. We're gonna go get him. We're gonna go get him. Happy New Year, Hale. Happy New Year, Lucas. How you doing, man? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. 2016 was 10 years ago. Gah. God, that was back when I fucking watched people like Leafy. Actual cursed timeline that was. Fucking cursed ass timeline. Back in 2016, I was a piece of shit in middle school, alright? I hate looking back at my middle school self, dude. Maybe the Ghost Donut wasn't the one that we wanted, but it was the one we truly needed. You're goddamn right. Just installed ZA? Nice. Alright, let's go see if we can find Marowak. Okay, Cubone. Oh, wait. Is there any quick way to reset this? Hold on. I mean, it's close to the spawn. I mean, if we could just do, like... Is there an elevator? Fly reset? Yeah, I feel like fly reset's gonna be the only one we can do. Unless? Wait, unless? Leafy? Yeah, I used to be a Leafy viewer. Unless I can get a Marowak to show up here. Actually, hold on. Who the fuck is that? Good. If you don't know who Leafy is, good, keep it that way. Let me just make sure, Okay, not shiny. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is implementing full art cards? Oh, cool. That's cool. I don't see it. Is Leafy someone that did awful things? If you don't know who Leafy is, keep it that way. Bro, notice me? Hello. Can you show party? Sure, hold on. This is my current party. I mean, like, it's nothing anything special. It's just a few mons I had thrown together. Can someone grab an image of shiny Marowak in this game? Because if I remember, it's a more vibrant purple, right? Like, if I remember, it's just saturation is up. I'm back. Welcome back. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, I don't have the Blazikenite. The Blazikenite isn't legal for a while. You can't get it, unfortunately. Not for a while. Yeah, no, none there. Thank you. Would you trade in for a shiny Hisuian Quillfish? Yes, actually, because Overquill is a top 20 Pokemon for me, so I will gladly do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I love Overquill. Oh, not shiny. No shiny. Sounds good, MZ. Only I mean, like, listen, man. If you don't know a Leafy, then keep it that way. Are any of those shiny? I don't think they are. If you don't know a Leafy, good. Keep it that way. Someone I try to forget. Do you know? Does he know? Does he know, chat? I don't know. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? None of them are vibrantly purple. You're not vibrant. There's none of them that are super vibrant. Nope. Thankfully, we got plenty of this time, though. Is that? No. Oh, it also has a black stomach. Oh, that's right. That's right. I also can look out for that. I forgot. I forgot that's another sign of, like, the shiny is its stomach will be black. Nope. Wrong button. That's the wrong button right there. Thankfully, we did save, so we should hopefully be fine, you know? You are not shiny. Nope. Shiny Alolan Marowak always holds the lychee berry. Really? Does it? Notice me? I notice you, man. I don't respond to everything, but I read everything. I notice everything in chat. I just don't respond to everything, you know? It's auto-saves every time you fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. If it's resetting every time I fly, the Hollow Vader resets as well, right? The Hollow Vader also resets, correct? I'm just gonna quickly save, just be safe. Believe so? Alright, we're gonna have to try the Holovator then. It resets the ones further away, but not the ones right next to. Ah, damn. There's gotta be something nearby. I'm just trying to find a spot that's like nearby that I can use to reset. Yeah, it's not working. How about the ones over here? Hopefully that works on these ones. Oh, nice, Clara. That's awesome. Okay, that does seem to work. Okay, I just gotta schmoove over here a bit. That's fine. If it means I gotta go a little bit longer, that's fine. Do you make the avatars? I do not. The avatars... So this avatar was made by my friend Wintercat. She can be found on Ko-Fi and VGen. She made this model. She both made the art and rigged it. She did a fantastic job. She did a fantastic job on these. Okay, that seems to work. And I saved a bit ago, so we should still have plenty of time. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's awesome, dude. The new game I got yesterday was NBA 2K26. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Not an NBA person, but I hope you're enjoying it. I'm personally into the NHL. I'm not like super hardcore into it, but I like putting on a game whenever it's on. I like my hockey. Hockey is my sport. Hockey is the sport I pay attention to because I just like it. No shiny. Why is your model so female made? Like what? Like why it looks femme? Well, it's because it is a femme model. That's because it is a femme model. I mean, hold on. Where is it? Like, yeah, no, it's a femme model. So like, that would be why it looks like femme. Oh. Well, now I'm fish. Hello. Now I'm fish. Oh, my lord. Fish! I love basketball, not specifically the NBA, but there's always a way for me to play basketball. Oh, nice. Lumpfish lump. With a B. Oh, my lord. Ugh. Good heavens. Hailstone the lumpfish. I'm working on a Sonic looking Sona. I'm working on it. I enjoy sports games if it's the Mario sports games, like I enjoy them. I just haven't gotten around to like playing them in a bunch. But you get the fedora and all the models. I don't have the money. I'll be back. Take your time, Peaceful. I don't have the money for that. If I get the money, then, like, maybe. Oh, my lord. Wii Sports? Okay, Wii Sports is the exception. Wii Sports would be the exception. Wii Sports? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shout out to coffee. Man, no, there's a couple things I need to get before I even consider, like... Before I even consider, getting more stuff. Number one, I need to get an iPhone. Simply because I need to get an iPhone for better tracking. After I get an iPhone, I got to, pay off... Well, first I gotta pay off Stongo for the PC, for the streaming PC. I gotta get an iPhone for tracking, and then I have to first get the frog model rigged. Because, as a reminder, we're still waiting on the frog model. We are still waiting on the frog model. Nat hasn't sent me an update in a while. So there's a couple things I gotta get first beforehand. Though if you do want to help, with the models, exclamation mark throne, I do have crowdfunding for my models. If people do feel a little bit generous, like a wee bit. iPhones have the best tracking when it comes to VTuber models. Like, legit, iPhones have the best form of tracking for models. And so, if you want the best tracking you can get for, like, VTuber models, you need an iPhone. Like, I'm not an Apple person, I'm an Android person, right? However, like, for me, I just want to get a refurbished iPhone just for the sake of having better tracking. I don't need, like, a high-end one. I think I need, like, an iPhone 11 or an iPhone 12, you know? Take care, man. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope to see you on future streams. But at least on my end, like, I need to, like, get those, for better tracking, you know? Basically, what you're telling me is if I ever want to become VTuber, are you gonna stream tomorrow? I stream, daily, except for usually, like, either Saturday or Sunday. I stream daily, outside of, like, once or twice a week. So, yeah, I'll be streaming same time tomorrow. And basically, what you're telling me is if I ever want to VTube, I gotta spend 9 gazillion pounds on an iPhone. You don't have to. I'm using a webcam at this moment. It's just, it would make it easier. I think there is tracking with an Android, but I don't think it's as good. I haven't looked into it, but I heard there is Android tracking. I just don't think it's considered as good. When your stream starts, weekdays I stream from 11 a.m. 11 a.m. ET to 4 p.m. ET. So I still have like 2 hours on stream today. That lasts for like 10 minutes? Yeah, no, luckily we have a pretty long-lasting sandwich. I will say VTubing is expensive. Like, I will immediately say that. Like, you can get cheaper models, like PNG models, or even find artists that do charge lower prices. My models are about $800 in total, right? The models I have. It's between $800 to $900. The frog model, I believe, is going to cost me probably $1,000. Probably $1,000 total. But, like, you know. Take care, man. Hail, a pack of hyenas are attacking you. Would you rather send a Blue Eyes White Dragon or Charizard to protect you? Blue Eyes, because I like Blue Eyes. Don't mean donut. I mean my iPhone barely Oh! Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. You should probably get a new battery then. If your iPhone is barely lasting on 10 minutes of a charge, that's the sign you need a new battery. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. If you find, I'm just saying, if you manage to get a second one, if you can catch one in a dive ball for me, Splat, that'd be really cool. That'd be like really cool. I'm just saying. I could do that. Thank you. Yeah, if you can get a Frigibax and a dive ball, that would be like pretty cool. That'd be like pretty cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah, no. Do you care if it's stats? Nope. I don't care. I don't care if it's small, if it's an alpha. I do not care. I just need a Frigibax. I can work on its stats in my own time. AKA, I'm just gonna give it max HP, max attack, because that kind of just works in this game. I need to retrain my pyro, or you reminded me. No problem, man. Glad to help. I find it so funny that the second people found out that, like, speed doesn't matter in this game, people are immediately like, just stop running speed outside of, like, very specific causes. Like, out of very specific scenarios, no one runs speed anymore. All good, man. All good, all good. I mean, right now I'm trying to get my Lola Marowak, so you got, like, plenty of time. I just appreciate the fact you're willing to catch one for me. Sparkling Power 3 with Shiny Charm, what are the odds? To my knowledge, if you have a Sparkling Power 3 donut, you're usually guaranteed a shiny. At least once. Like, if it, I believe it does pop up as a mission where, like, you're guaranteed a shiny. Yeah, you get one guaranteed. Yeah, no, like, the shiny odds of Sparkling 3, like, you will get a shiny. Possibly multiple. Okay, why are you doing that, man? As long as you find a good reset spot, you'll find plenty. You'll find plenty. I'll roll those dice. Ow. Ow. Sorry, I thought I saw something of like a bright purple. Well, double team in this game doesn't increase evasionness because evasionness is not a stat you can increase. Double team in this game works like protect. Double team is a protect move in this game, not a evasion increasing move. Because there's no evasion stat. So it's pretty much just another protect. There's a Hisuian Avalog in this portal too. Oh, cool. The only stats you can increase are attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and all that good stuff. Why does it have jiggle physics? Because I can. Simple answer, because I can. Get like 6 encounters every 3 seconds, infinite time. That's like 1 out of there's almost good odds is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. you're pretty much gonna like, you're pretty much guaranteed one, you know? You're guaranteed to. CC! This cat, oh my god. Good lord. I love this cat, but oh my god, dude. Have you seen Emma? I'm very aware of Emma in this game, yes. I am very aware. Oh my god, it is pouring outside. I just turned my head and I just see the amount of snow. Dude, driving to work is gonna be fucking hell. I just like... Oh my god, Emma took all the Porygons from the buildings. I mean, like, are you fucking, like, are we, I'm just saying, anyway. Oh my lord. I just love how when we remember when the Terra Leak happened, like the Terra Leak 2 for Pokemon happened, right? You got your Frigibacks, time to shiny hunt. Thank you. Remember when that happened? You had one job. What job? My job is to stream. Did I see a close up on Purra's face? What do you mean you saw a close up? You didn't see shit. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see shit. You bring out Kyogre to let splash around. Nah, Kyogre stays in the PC. I was gonna say kinda based. Hell, it's been 1 year since you've streamed. Well, you know, it has technically been a year, so. It has technically been a year. Mm. Alright, what do we got around here? I think my fact checks out. Yeah, your facts check out. What Pokemon look best for a Baxcalibur? Probably Heavy Ball. My opinion, out of those ones you listed, Heavy Ball. That would be the one I would say. Oh, my lord. Dive, Heavy Lure, or True. Yeah, Beast would also be not bad. Let's see. I see you, my dude. Again, I don't respond to everything, but I read everything. Like, pal, I read everything, my good sir. I just don't respond to everything. Of all of them, in the lowing chance to keep a Frigibacks. But hey, I caught a Frigibacks that Night Ball for hail. What are the odds? So how long could this take? I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. If you're shiny hunting, then like, you know, you'll be fine. This is a question. Yes, I'm aware of those characters. Yes, I have played the game. Hmm. You know, like shinies do have increased chances. Splats, so you'll be fine. Like, no matter what, you'll be fine. Where the hell is my shiny? Where the fuck is my shiny? Catching any, like, Pokemon in a Beast Ball that isn't an Ultra Beast just sounds like hell. I remember, there was a YouTuber I used to watch, Duncan Knee Deep / Duncan Can't Die. He, if I remember correctly, I think was shiny hunting, he didn't shiny hunt. He tried to catch Tapu Koko. I forgot, like, he wasn't trying to shiny hunt all that, right? But he was trying to catch a Tapu Koko from, you know, Sun and Moon in a Beast Ball, right? And when he, the reason why he was trying to get Tapu Koko in a Beast Ball is because of the fact that he wanted to make it look like people think, like, he wanted it to make it so people thought he hacked it in. Because, like, that was, like, the big, like, around the time where, like, fucking Verlicify was, like, accusing everyone to be cheaters. So he's like, I'm just gonna catch it in a Beast Ball. He just thought it'd be funny, you know? He thought it'd be funny. Oh, my lord. Which, to be fair, it is funny. I'm not too worried about accidentally, like, running out of time. I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty fast on the home button. I'm pretty fast on the home button. So I'm not too worried about it. Ugh. Oh my god. Damn, Epic's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about accidentally losing the save. I'm not worried about it. Just realized one of my quests for this portal is to get a shiny Pokemon. Yep, then you're guaranteed a shiny. If one of the quests literally says get a shiny, you're guaranteed a shiny. What we have around here? Oh my god, dude. I just keep turning my head and I see the snow outside. Driving to work is going to be an experience. Driving to work today is going to be an experience. So I'm guaranteed a shiny Frigbags because it's shiny sparkling power, right? Are you an expert or something? Expert on what? Expert on what? What would it be? If Frigibax is the only dragon, and you're in an area with dragons, like your sparkling power is dragon, then yes. If it is the only dragon in that portal, yes, it is guaranteed to be Frigibax. It's ice, the only Frigibax in the lines listed. Then yes. Oh, the game you're playing? I mean, I have the Pokemon-tism. For me, Pokemon is my favorite game franchise. So I am a competitive VGC player. I try to learn as much as I can on Pokemon games. So, you know, I like to know a thing or two. Sometimes chat helps me out. Specifically, shout out to the Twitch chat. But yeah, no. Luckily, chat helps me quite a bit. But no, if you have a Sparkling 3 power, it'll show up. Just keep looking around the map, it will spawn. What's your favorite starter trio? Alola. Alola is my favorite starter trio. Decidueye is my overall favorite starter. Helping people is awesome. We should normalize it. Wow, we should normalize being kind to people. Did you know that kindness is the new punk rock? Shout out to Superman, bro. And Pokemon? Oh, my favorite Pokemon, period, is Beartick. Beartick is my favorite. Welcome back, Toast. No, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, being kind and not being a dick is pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, I try to keep a nice, positive community that helps each other. Chad, if you see someone who needs help, whether it's like with a trade or some basic knowledge, help them out, you know? Be the change you want to be in the world. Be the change you want to be. My favorite starter trio is Johto. My favorite starter trio is Kalos. Hell yeah. I don't think there is a bad starter trio. I think all of the starter trios are really good. But if I had to pick a favorite, it's Alola. I think all three are great. Decidueye looks awesome. Incineroar is Incineroar. He's also my secondary in Smash. Primarina is a mermaid. And I mean, like, wow, who would have thought the mermaid VTuber, you know, would like that, you know? Who would have thunk? Hold on, wrong button. I would have thunk that the Merfolk VTuber would like it. That would be Unova? Hell yeah. Hoenn? Hell yeah. Hoenn's also a good one. Like, for me, it is... My three favorites are Alola, then, what would actually be my next favorite? I'd probably say Sinnoh. It would probably be Alola, Sinnoh, and then, fucking... Alola, Sinnoh, and Unova. I would say Unova. Unova is also a really good one. I think Unova is a very good one. Oh, my lord. My top three for me is Unova, Hoenn, and Paldea. Paldea is also really good. Again, I don't think there's a bad starter trio. I think all of them are fantastic. Yeah, that's fair, Toast. Damn, still nothing. Kalos, Alola, Sinnoh? Hell yeah. I just think the Sinnoh ones are just really cool. Like, all three of them are just badass as fuck, you know? I just hope the Sinnoh trio gets something, whether it's Megas, Gigantamax, something. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. Fair enough, fair enough. They've got some good starters. Hill. Well, the whole bird team is broken, I realize. Permacrit Blaziken, Permacrit Surfetch, and Specs Porygon Z. Hey, fair enough. The Suian starters were fire. Those are also a good one. Again, I don't think there's a bad starter trio. I think all of them are very good. I think all starter trios are red. Damn, still no shiny. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, Toast. Losing a game cart is never fun. I was panicking when I thought I lost my Skylanders Imaginator Switch cartridge. Not because I play Skylanders Imaginators on my Switch often. I really don't. I was more panicking simply because of the fact that game is fucking $400. So, if you ever had a Pokemon named after you, what would you want to name it? Like, we talking, like, nickname? Like, what Pokemon, like, when it comes to, like, nicknames? Like, Hailstone? Or are we talking, like, a Pokemon to, like... Like, if a Pokemon existed and it would be named after me, like, which are we talking about here? The name? I mean, I guess, frickin'... I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Coming up with Fakemon names is nothing I'm particularly good at. I mean, I'm also just not good at making Fakemon. I said starter trios, not fucking legendary trios. All right, if we're talking competitively, dude. First of all, the loyal trio is so ass. All right, we're talking competitively. The loyal trio or the loyal three, whatever the fuck we want to call them, are just bad. I think the designs are Monkey Dory is just ugly as shit, right? And all of them are just bad competitively. Okie dokie, like, you can use, but, like, why do you want to use Okie dokie? Like, yeah, they made it frail. You want a frail, fake-out parting shot user? By all means, go for it, Chief. I'm gonna continue to use Incineroar. I'm gonna continue to use Incineroar and see what happens. Up. Well, just in case, I guess. Just in case. Wait, we could do this. Hold on. Lamau. Well, it's a shiny. Not the shiny I wanted, but I guess it's a shiny. It's a shiny, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, shiny orphan acquired. Good god. So, the loyal trio, not the loyal trio, the loyal three, they do have a pretty strong ability and concept being Toxic Chain. Because they pretty much make it so every move has the ability to cause toxic, like not poison, badly poison or bad poison, whatever the fuck it's called. Which is, you know, how, like, is a very strong version of poison, obviously, because you take more damage over time. And in theory, it's a phenomenal, like, it's a phenomenal ability idea. I live in Japan? Dope. Like, it's a phenomenal ability idea. The issue comes down to the fact that, like, the Pokemon themselves just aren't that good. They have a strong ability, but, like, Okidogi doesn't want to run it. Monkey Dory kind of has to run it because it gets Frisk as its other ability. And that ability kind of sucks. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just everything else around it is just like, ugh. So, you know, it's just unfortunately not that good. I've never played competitive Pokemon, but I find it super interesting. It's fun. What about the Burb Loyal Trio? Pheasantipity. The issue with Pheasantipity is it literally does no damage. Like, it has support options. Like, it has Icy Wind and Tailwind. So, like, it has speed control options. But, like, even then, you kind of want to run other ones, you know? It's just a badly poisoned doesn't ramp fast enough and doubles? Yeah. Unfortunately. Time you said needs some, this time you start stream needs some math. I mean, I'm in the ET time zone, so for me it's 2:30 p.m. And I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so hopefully that helps. In my opinion, Fezandipity is the best of the three. Fezandipity's fine. It's fine. Right? For me, it's 1. If you gotta sleep, my dude, by all means, like, sleep. Yeah, if it's 1 a.m. for you, my man, by all means, sleep. You know, Okie Dokie is just good because it's a bulk up drain punch body. It's a bulk up drain punch. Fucking what's the other move it runs? Poison jab user with Guard Dog. And Guard Dog is honestly not a bad ability at all. It's actually pretty it's like kind of solid. So Okie Dokie does end up being the best one out of the bunch. It also gets knockoff, which is really nice. It doesn't use its ability, you know. But it is like the best one out of the bunch. At least when it comes to results. It has the best results out of the three. Because people have run Okie Dokie in the past. It's fighting type with boosts with Intimidate, no weakness to Fairy, with Poison Stab, knockoff for coverage, hard-hitting options like Close Combat and Gunshot. You know? I'm gonna ask you don't do that, buddy. That would be appreciated. Thank you. I ask you don't. You see, the argument very much breaks down to, like, you can say a Pokemon is better, but you kind of have to prove it with results, and Okie Dokie has actual results compared to Fezandipity. Like, Okie Dokie has actual results in tournament play compared to, Fezandipity. Because to my knowledge, I don't think anyone ever ran Fezandipity in tournament play. Because, like, I mean, I can make the argument of, like, oh, I think Beartic is the best Pokemon ever made. Because it has, you know, it's a fast physical sweeper with, you know, Ice Stab, fighting, ground, etc. coverage. But, like, I kind of need results to back that shit up. So anytime, like, people... Because I've had people in my chat argue that tournament results aren't everything. And I'm like, they literally are. Because tournament play is the highest end of competitive. So trying to argue that, oh, a Pokemon having good tournament results doesn't just mean they're the best Pokemon. When it literally does. Because tournament play is when people are trying their hardest and have the best players in the game using them. And if you want to argue that, you are more than welcome to prove people wrong. Right? If you think a Pokemon is incredibly good, you be the one to prove it. You want to know how Dragonite's best Gen 6 set in OU ended up being Fly, Substitute, and Roost? It's because of the fact that fucking, it's because someone ran it. and then just found out, hey, I'm actually getting great results with it. If you truly believe in something, prove it. Oh, my polls? The polls will just appear if you just type in chat. Every viewer that watches my streams, when they appear, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, they will appear in the couch. This is how stream avatars works. Kind of agree that tournament results isn't everything, because a lot of the time niche Pokemon get those results based on format. Well, yeah, but like formats determine what Pokemon are good or not. Like, for example, like fucking when a Pokemon is good in a format, that's because of the pool of Pokemon they're with, right? There are some Pokemon that get objectively worse depending on the format. For example, Meowscarada was the best Pokemon early, like, Scarlet and Violet. It was the best Pokemon. It was the most used Pokemon. The literal second we were out of Regulation A, tournament results fucking dropped off the planet because it was dog shit. Like, it was a bad Pokemon after the format. Results do matter, but you also have to keep in mind the format. Different Pokemon are gonna thrive in certain formats, you know? Same with Hydreigon, Terrasteel. Yeah! Tournament results matter. Still think Meowscarada is good? Meowscarada can get usage. It's just a matter of the fact that it depends on the format you're using Meowscarada in. Meowscarada was also good because of how it countered Dondozo like Murkrow. Meowscarada was good because of the fact that the format overall was a much lower power level. It was very much a frail physical attacker with a very consistent grass move. And also, the I believe it had... No, it didn't have knockoff yet. It didn't have... It didn't have knockoff yet. What was it? I know it had... What was the... I know it has access to Trick Room. It sometimes ran Trick Room to set up Trick Room. And it was just overall, like, Night Slash. Yeah. No, it had consistent damage. Like, it was a very consistent, hard-hitting Pokemon for a lower level format. Yes, it was very one-dimensional. Are you fucking kidding me? Brother! Can you go back to human avatar? What avatar I use depends on what my Twitch chat redeems. I have Twitch redeems to change avatars. Another shiny orphan, literally. Ah! Bruh. Flower Trick, Night Slash, Trick Room, Sword Stance, U-Turn, Protect, yee. But yeah, no, like, tournament results matter on how a Pokemon is good, because, like, that actually, because tournament results are pretty much like, these are people trying at their hardest, they're trying to win, these are some of the best players. Yes, tournament results are one of the most important things when it comes to a Pokemon's, like, actual proof of viability. Because of the fact that, like, these are people trying at their hardest. And yeah, format matters a lot when it comes to, like, a Pokemon's, like, true viability. There are some Pokemon that get objectively better when the power level is format, you know? Saying what I'm saying is dependent on format? Oh, absolutely. Format is a very important thing, because like I said, yeah, Meowscarada dropped off the second, like, the Paradox Pokemon were introduced, you know? Fell off the face of the planet. Did Baxcalibur always get freeze dry? No clue. A Pokemon with few results can't come out of nowhere, it's rare. Yeah. There are definitely niche Pokemon, but that's what they are, they're niche. I can't get over how I've gotten 2 fucking shiny orphans before I've even gotten a shiny Alolan Marowak. If I get another one, I'm not catching it because, like, I keep losing time every time I catch one. I'll take them for the sake of taking them. Alright? A shiny is a shiny, but, like, I want the Alolan Marowak. It happens with Bronzong and Big 6 or Farigiraf in Gen 9 went on. Yeah, exactly. Hell, Flamigo was a very niche pick in Reg H that actually did very well. Because of the fact that it was a scrappy user that could beat up all of the steel types popular in the format, specifically Goldango. Like, there will be underused niche Pokemon that do well. But you also have to remember, they're niche and in very specific situations. They're called niche for a reason. Question, with Golurk got Fissure in ZA, do we think it will keep Fissure? I don't think... So, maybe it depends. It depends on if Fissure ends up no longer being a one-hit KO move. If they go down the route of Fissure now being 250 instead of a one-hit KO move, I think it will. But if it's a one-hit KO move, I don't think they do it. I really don't think they will. It really does depend. Does the rework stay? We'll go back, Peaceful. And back at it we go. Yeah. I just want to ask, you know, like, I just gotta ask, who is at Game Freak is watching my stream, and then said, "Oh, you're trying to get a Alolan Marowak? It's okay. Have a few toddlers, you know." I think one-hit KO moves have their purpose. They have their purpose. Are they necessarily fun to fight against? No. But they have their purpose. I think what will end up happening is either they will get reworked into, like, again, 250 base power moves with, like, severe drawbacks, or they're just gonna make it so all the no-guard Pokemon lose Fissure again, you know? Was there ever a method evolving a Pokemon to their regional variant in DLC ZA? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, the only Pokemon that will do that were things like Sliggoo. They're already Hisuian. Unfortunately. So, like, all the Cubones will just be Cantonian. They won't be Alolan. Like, if they were able to become a Alolan, I would have had an Alolan Marowak already, you know? Oh, my lord. I did semi? How so? How so, Split? Oh, my God. Ah. Well, hey, you know what? You got it. That's what matters. You got your shiny. I mean, Champions is going to be a live service game. I genuinely just think it's going to be as simple as they're just not going to give it Fissure. Like, I genuinely just think they're just going to, like, not give it. Like, I feel like it's not, like, as deep as people think it is. I do think it's just going to be, like, Champions is a live service game. They're just most likely going to make it so, like, it doesn't learn Fissure. You know? Like, I don't think it's going to be, like, that deep. You know? So I just don't think, like, they're just gonna do it. I think they're just gonna be like, well, can't learn Fissure. I think it's just gonna be something as simple as that, you know? I thought I saw green for a second. Oh my god. I was about to lose my mind. You can just buy held items in Champions. That's probably what it's gonna be. Like, you can EV train, IV train, change abilities, change natures, get new moves, all of that in Champions. So, why would you not be able to get held items? Like, you can do all of that. It's on the gameplay trailer. You can go and rewatch the gameplay trailer again. You can do all that in Champions. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to get held items. Speaking of gameplay trailer, hopefully we get a trailer showing the release date, because it's gonna be coming out soon. We're in 2026. Welcome back, Quill. We're in 2026, and they already confirmed Worlds this year is gonna be played on Champions. So I'm just saying, we gotta get that release date soon. I'm just saying, we've gotta get that shit soon. Because they said Worlds this year was gonna be on Champions. VP. They said, like, everything is VP. They already confirmed there will not be any pay-to-win shit. That was already confirmed. So no Black Sand? No, we got we got our Palo Sand. There is no pay-to-win in Champions. Like, they've already flat out confirmed that. And to the people concerned about obtaining Pokemon, at this point, every Pokemon is obtainable on Switch. Like, every Pokemon is obtainable. So, like, you will be able to get every Pokemon through at least one of the games on Switch. You know? So, yeah, no, I would not worry that much. Oh, thank God, it finally stopped snowing. I looked outside and it's no longer snowing, thank God. Is it Victini? I know Victini isn't obtainable. Maybe one more mythical. My streamer, Lion. Okay. But, like, they'll probably just make Victini a home event. They could just, at any point, say Victini is, like, an event. Or, hell, even giving out a Champions, alright? I don't know what to tell you. As a treat, as a treat. I mean, you say, like, in the first month, people have already speculated, like, people already did the math to fully train a Pokemon that, it costs about 1,000 VP. There's no way they're gonna make it a super grindy game. I assume, like, you'll probably get, like, I don't know, like, fucking 50 VP per win, or some shit like that. Or, like, 100 per win. It's not, people are gonna get items within the first day. It's not gonna cost that much. Especially with people transferring in, like, pre-made Pokemon. Like, fully trained Pokemon, all that. There's no reason to, like, not buy held items off the bat. And Pokemon can be trained prior? Yeah, exactly. You can just transfer in Pokemon from, like, home. And that's gonna be in day one. So, like... So, like, you know, it's not going to be the first month. It's going to be, like, the first hour At most. At most, it's gonna be the first hour. They also give us rentals? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing to worry about. We'll be fine, gamers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think I've already made a list of like things that I think they could do for monetization that I personally would be fine paying for, right? I would personally need, again, this is my own opinion, because the gameplay is going to be free, right? So obviously they got to make money somehow. This is how I would what I'd personally be okay paying for. If it is priced reasonably, not Pokemon Unite prices, actual good prices. For me, I'd be okay with buying ball throwing animations, different battle arenas, music packs, holoware for Pokemon if they want to introduce holoware, which would be amazing. Trainer customization. And what was the other thing? There was another thing. I don't remember what the other thing was, but there was like one other thing. But those would be like an example of like things I'd personally be okay with it. With paying for money. Again, that's entirely me. I know some people disagree with what I say, but like again, they're gonna have to make money somehow. And as long as the gameplay is 100% free and the grind is not bad, I'm fine with paying for those. Should I start making my bingo card for both Champions and Pokemon Day? True. I think when it comes to training Pokemon, both Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield are great for grinding. I think both of those games in particular are very good for grinding. I do enjoy grinding in ZA as well, just simply because of the fact that you get money for winning battles. Genuinely, if going forward, the way to get money is just win battles, then, like, it's perfect. Like, give me, like, 100 VP per fucking W in Champions, and I will legit be content. Because, like, after that, you can fully train a Pokemon, after, like, 10 wins or something. Which, for me, that's incentive. I know some people see that as a grind. For me, that's incentive. As long as it doesn't take too many Ws to, like, fully train a Pokemon, like, I'm fine with it. Because, again, for me, that's why I enjoy... What would you want your Frigibacks to be? Adamant. Adamant for me. For me, battling is why I play Pokemon. And if I'm incentivized to battle... which is to make even more Pokemon, that's incentive. To me, that's not a grind. That's just me having fun. And again, that's my own opinion. I know some people disagree. I've had some debates in chat. That is my own personal thing. I've never used the PC for training and Swish. For me, ZA has been the most fun to money grind. And Scarlet and Violet are pretty easy to money grind as well. At least in my experience. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Bwah.
picture I took of you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope Dizzy Money says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
I need to get more memes on my end when I'm AFK, because I've had some annoying shit happen recently. Amazon has been copyright claiming every time the Homelander clip has been playing on my promos on AFK. I honestly, what I might do is I might like do like a little meme submission for my promos, because I've been meaning to get new ones for a while. I might like open a little thing like, hey lads, you guys want to add something to the promos on AFK? Icy Spicy Meme Night 2. Unironically, I might have to do another meme night soon. We haven't done one in forever. I might plan one for might plan one soon, because we haven't done an Icy Spicy Meme Night in a hot second. What was the last one? Hold on, I still have the channel. That was back in fucking May? That was back in May. Oh my god, it's been that long since we've done Icy Spicy Meme Night? Holy shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. After stream, I'll announce submissions for another one. I didn't realize it's been that fucking long. Oh my god. I genuinely did not realize that it's been that long. Oh my god. Well, looks like we're gonna have to open up another one soon. I will post on the Discord. I literally just opened up the channel. I'm like, wait, it's been that fucking long? Holy. Let's see. Oh my god. If I can get this shiny, this would be like really cool. Like, I'm just saying, it'd be so awesome and be so cool. Like, I love how today was supposed to be completing decks. I mean, to be fair, we made great progress. I mean, we're actually like really close to completing it. It's just a bunch of Pokemon that I have to reset for to get, or they're all the legendaries. To be fair, like, we're getting close, you know? We're getting close, so I'm not too worried about it. You know? Dude, I swear to God, someone at Game Freak hates Avalugg, dude. You're telling me you have the chance to fix Avalugg with a regional form, and you make it worse. I swear someone despises Avalugg at Game Freak, because there ain't no way you actually just make Avalugg fucking worse. What's up, Kennedy? Like, to me, it's insane just how dog shit Hisuian Avalugg is. It's signature move, Shiny Latios. Oh, nice! Congrats, dude. Congrats on the Shiny Latios. It's awesome, man. You know? Yeah, it's a bug right now, Chris. It's a bug with the YouTube thing where, like, people still have to wait. That's why I set it to 5 minutes. Because originally I had it at like 3 hours. I now have it set to 5 minutes. So it shouldn't be that big of a wait for peeps, thankfully. Yeah, how you're telling me you make Avalugg even slower? Its signature move, like, its signature move doubles in power when it goes first. It gets worse abilities. I genuinely believe someone at Game Freak despises Avalugg. I'm fully convinced someone just hates Avalugg. Good lord. Meow. It's not even good as a Trick Room Sweeper, though. It gets hit by one steel move or one fighting move on the special side. Even on the physical side, that thing's dying. Like, it's not even that good. Like, genuinely, I think Avalugg is actually just the most sad Pokemon to ever exist. It's so bad. Like, they said, alright, let's fix Avalugg. JK, we made it worse. Lol. For the bit. For the prank. It's just like, damn, bro. That's crazy. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's just damn. Like, if you're gonna give it a secondary type, you know? Yo, how you doing? Hi from Puerto Rico? Yo, hell yeah. How you doing? Happy New Year's? Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's, lads. Hope everyone's had a good New Year so far. Hope everyone's had a damn good one. Last night, do you know how I spend mine? I'm fine. Happy New Year's? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Do you know how I spent my New Year's last night, chat? I got home from work at 11:53 p.m. I went to the fridge. I grabbed an orange. And I saw the clock go down. That was my New Year's. I was home alone. I ate an orange. And then I said, damn, bro, it's 2026. Pokemon Champions comes out this year. Wolverine comes out this year. Invincible Versus comes out this year. Marvel Tokon comes out this year. Tomodachi Life comes out this year. There's a lot of games that come out this year, and I'm very excited. A lot of movies come out this year, and I'm very excited. I was at a party for my New Year's. Yeah, normally my family and I, we celebrate New Year's together, you know, unless they pull a GTA 6. If they pull a GTA 6 on Champions, I think I'll just cry, honestly. I think I'll just fucking cry, to be frank. If they delay Champions to, like, next year or something, I actually think I will just fall to the ground and fucking cry. Like, just flat out. We got 2026 before GTA 6. Isn't GTA 6 scheduled for 2027? Didn't it get delayed to 2027 or some shit? I'm gonna be honest, man. I am not interested that much in GTA 6. I mean, to me, it's more like, damn, I can't believe GTA 6 is real. Anyways. I will wait for GTA. I'd be fine if Champions is delayed. I'd fucking cry. I would cry. I need champions in my goddamn veins. I want champions just simply for the fact I want to play VGC, man. I just want to play VGC. Oh, speaking of VGC, as a reminder, this Saturday is my final Scarlet and Violet stream. Wanted to quickly remind you guys. This Saturday will be my final Scarlet and Violet battle stream. So if you guys want to get in your last Scarlet and Violet viewer battles, that is this Saturday. Damn, we killing Scarlet and Violet. So here's my whole thing. The last few Scarlet and Violet streams didn't do very well. And after like putting in pretty much the entire weekend, last weekend dedicated to my not fully evolved online comp, and only 3 people in total showed up, I just said I think it's time to move on from Scarlet and Violet. Not enough peeps are still interested in it, unfortunately. Like, no, it's all good. It's all good. I understand that people were probably busy that weekend. It was just very disheartening. You know, it's just one of those things where even, like, I was hoping even with, like, if I made rental teams, people would show, but it's all good. Shit happens. So, it's probably time to wrap up Scarlet and Violet at this point, you know? It's probably time. So, it'll be the final Scarlet and Violet battle stream, Saturday. The goals, I have a fun goal Saturday, though. My goal Saturday is to use every single Pokemon I made at least once. That is my goal. So this Saturday, it should be a good time. Should be a good time. Could be a good time. Oh, my lord. And we'll probably try the not fully evolved event in Champions. Again, if they give me a spectators mode, I will do traditional brackets. I will do traditional bracket events in like bracket tournaments monthly. Like, I will be doing them monthly going forward if I just get a spectator mode. Generally, just give me a spectator mode in Champions, and I'll be good to go. Alright, what do we got around here? Damn, nothing. Oh, my lord. I need my goddamn Marowak! I have all these Cubones, and then I don't have a fucking Marowak! I need this thing! What the fuck, man? Come on, come on, come on. Nothing. Damn it. I love when there's random low IVs and my Latios rolls decent attack. Nice. Very awesome. You see, they had a spectator. The reason why I say this is because they had a spectator mode. They've had spectator modes in every Pokemon game. The issue, and especially specifically with Scarlet and Violet, is that they never made it accessible to normal people. You could never access the spectator mode as a non-player. Or like a non-VGC event. You could in previous games. Which is why I'm like, I really hope that they just make an easy, simple to use spectator mode. Literally, here's what you do. You make lobbies. Just steal from Master Duel. Unironically. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. See that lobby system? Yoink it. Literally just yoink it. That's what I want. Literally just give me the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel fucking lobby system. And I'm gold. I'm literally set. Just give me that. Be sick if champions allow you to stack gimmicks. I don't think they'll allow... I think you'll be allowed to use multiple gimmicks on a team. Like, if you do, like, free play or, like, during certain regulations. But I don't think you'd be able to stack, like, fucking Gigantamax Mega Charizard with a Z move into Terrestrialization. That will most likely never happen. But, like, you could probably use, like, Terrestrialization on one Pokemon, Dynamax on another, with a Z move on one and a Mega on another, in, like, free play. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't allow that, you know? But literally, just steal Master Duel's lobby system, and I will be happy. Literally, just yoink it. Let me make a lobby, set how many players can join, lock it if, like, to, like, a limited amount of people, or however people I want. Let me set a password for it, all that good stuff. Let me fucking do it. Please, I beg, I beg. I want to use G-Max Terrifiers to see G-Max Wildfire based off Blast Burn. God, if you're like a casual Pokemon person, I'm like, what's the one hack variant you don't want to see in Champions? Like, what do you mean, like, hack variant? Like, gimmick or like, what are we talking about? Hacked Pokemon of some sort? I don't know. I don't know. One hit KO no guard Pokemon? I don't know. I guess that would be my answer, maybe? I am very curious though, because I am genuinely curious to see how they're gonna deal with Shedinja. I am genuinely curious to see how they're gonna deal with Terrestrialization on Shedinja. Like, I am curious if Shedinja will just not be allowed to Terrestrialize. I am genuinely curious. Because I still stand by, like, Shedinja when it comes to, like, the whole joke of electric, Terra Electric air balloon, like that whole joke there, right? I don't think it'll be as bad as people say it will be, but like, I truly am curious if like, I am curious if they'll just make it so Shedinja can't Terrestrialize, similar to how like Zacian can't Dynamax. Like, just hard-code it so the Pokemon just cannot Terrestrialize. That's at least how I would do it, you know? Because then you're just not ever dealing with the idea of running it. I think they're just gonna lose Fissure. I don't think it's gonna be, like... I don't think they'll keep it. Because Champions is going to be live service. It is going to be a live service game. They can literally just update movesets at any point. I don't think they're going to keep Fissure. If they do keep Fissure, I think it's going to be the reworked Fissure from this game. I don't think they're going to fucking let them keep them as like one-hit KOs with no accuracy. Oh, my lord. Where would you be? Where would my Marowak be? I don't know. But we will find out. Sooner or later. I hate Primal Kyogre, but it has such a cool cry. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. You'd think with at least an increased chance of encountering a shiny ghost type, I would have encountered a shiny ghost type. You know? Like, it would be neat. Oh my god, that's a wall of text. Imagine. Pokemon Coliseum and XD can be announced to the Switch too. Oh, they will be. They've already been confirmed they're coming at some point through their GameCube announcement trailer for the Switch too. They will be coming, most likely this year. Honestly, probably a Pokemon Day announcement. Probably a Pokemon Day announcement. What I really want is, I just want collections. Generally, if there's two announcements I really want for Switch, for the Pokemon Day this year, for the 30th anniversary. Which is still so crazy to think that we're already at the 30th anniversary for Pokemon. Number one is Champion's release date. I don't care how far it is. I just want a release date. And the second one is I want collections. I want collections of previous Pokemon games. Like, I truly do think, because it's clear that we're gonna be with the... I think Nintendo is gonna be with the Switch going forward. I don't think we're gonna get, like, a GameCube or a Wii. I truly do think the Switch is going to be Nintendo's future console that they're just going to continue to stick with. And I genuinely think the best thing you could do is to sell ports of the previous Pokemon games on the Switch. Whether it's Switch 1, Switch 2, whatever. I genuinely think that is the best way to go. Because A, that eliminates any potential problem of not being able to attain Pokemon. It eliminates the problem of the scarcity of previous Pokemon games. I heard there's already talks of a Switch 3. Switch 3 will most likely happen in like 7 years. Most likely, the Switch's generations are going to be like every 8 years. Because that is kind of like the natural cycle of consoles nowadays. It's about 8 to 10 years. But no, I truly do think that, I truly do think that, like, a collection is the best way to go at it. Like, the Switch is just a nice console, generally. The Switch is fantastic. I mean, it's my go-to console, just period. If I know a game is going to run well on the Switch, I just buy the Switch copy every time, just because of the fact I can have it on the go. Having the portability is just so nice. But no, generally, I think collections of previous Pokemon games is just what I want. Either ports or collections. I don't care which one. If they want to resell the games individually at like fucking $10, $15, whatever. Alright, whatever. They can do that. Because just having the games, right? Having the games on like Switch would be amazing, you know? Also, the Switch is not staying at 450. The Switch 2, 100% or not, it's not staying at 450. It's gonna get increased this year, 100 fucking %. With the RAM costs right now, there's literally no fucking way they can keep this shit at 450. Because as a reminder, parts are not just for the PC. Everything is going to get more expensive, and you can blame AI. If you're still using AI, you're part of the problem, buddy. You want to know why RAM is fucking $300 a stick now? AI. Yeah, no, if you have a Switch 2 right now, you're going to make money. You want to know why everything's more expensive in general? Also AI. And you want to know why? Here's the reason why. AI uses a lot of electricity, right? Uses a lot of electricity. We don't have the best power grids in America. And because electricity is going up, because the amount of AI usage is going up, that requires businesses, aka grocery stores, tech stores, etc., to increase their prices to compensate for the fact that they're paying more in bills. Therefore, AI is literally the reason why everything is expensive. AI has not done anything good for us other than theft. Theft, misinformation, and ruining people's lives in the form of shit like deepfakes and all that. There is literally nothing good that has come out of AI so far. And that's why, like, I'm at the point where, like, fucking, I just hate this shit, man. So, yeah, no. Like, you wanna know why shit's getting more expensive? AI. If you're still using AI at this point, hire an artist. That's why I also don't, like, I'm doing everything I can to not stream games using AI. If a game used the fucking AI for, like, art, code, etc., I don't give a fuck. I'll never play it. Or at least I will do my best not to, because I'm fully aware there's a whole thing with, like, Fortnite potentially using AI. But at the same time, I haven't streamed Fortnite in forever, and who knows, man? Who knows? But my point still stands. My point still stands. Learn JavaScript, literally. You want to make a game? Learn to make game. This whole thing of, like, the fucking, what is it called, like, vibe coding? Brother, if your game is made with vibe coding, I ain't playing your fucking game. Like, genuinely. I can't wait for the inevitable global economic crisis when we finally realize AI is a bunch of shit. Oh, trust me. I give it, like, 2 to 3 years when people realize, I can't afford food anymore. And then companies are like, wait, no one's buying anything anymore. Could it be that AI bad? No. It's literally a matter of time till a fucking crisis happens. Like, I'm just, it's literally a matter of fucking time, bro. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I give it 2 to 3 years. Hey, Ryoku. How you doing, man? Speaking of Mega Man, shout out to Mega Man for being anti-AI. That shit was awesome, bro. I love the fact that, like, they posted a thing being like, hey, man, AI art, not allowed. It's just Mega Man dropping the pencil in front of fucking Dr. Wily being like, pick it up. That shit was like, mwah. Mwah. The people behind Subnautica are allegedly making a game. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware of the Subnautica devs turning out to be pieces of shit. I've never played Subnautica, and now I never will. There was a time where I'm like, oh, I should probably check out Subnautica, because, you know, water-based VTuber, you know, I probably should check it out. But now with the fact that they're 100% AI, no. No, thank you. Again, if your game is made with fucking vibe coding, or whatever the fuck they want to call it, nope. Not playing it. I don't care how much you say your effort was put into it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing slop. I'd rather play something with passion and love in it. Yeah, because Mega Man's based. Mega Man's awesome. I'm so excited for Mega Man Overdrive. I cannot wait. 2027 cannot come fast enough, dude. I'm so excited for that fucking game. I know it's another year out, but just knowing that next year I get to play a new Mega Man game, it's gonna be so good. You can apparently make a Pokemon game with PyCon? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Exactly, exactly. I keep clicking on the shorts version of your stream. Sorry, Songo. How you doing? Sorry, Songo. I'm just playing the game. Trust me. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Unfortunately, YouTube promotes me way more when I do. Vibe into FNAF songs? Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of FNAF, the FNAF movies are now on digital. Like, FNAF 2 is on digital. I gotta pick it up at some point. I wanna pick it up on digital so I can watch the horror. Also, it's been a month. I get to finally talk about the FNAF 2 movie. Man, what a fucking trip that was. Dude, I will forever fucking lose it over the fact that we have white woman jump scare in the form of Vanessa in Security Breach, white man jump scare in the form of Matthew Lillard in Dead by Daylight, and now we have another white man jump scare in the form of Michael Afton just showing up. The fact that fucking Michael Afton is now a character that the mass public are aware of is truly a sight to behold. Oh, do you think Kabalion is heavy enough for Heavy Slam? How heavy is Kabalion? How heavy is Kabalion again? Okay, here's my genuine take on the FNAF movies. Or if you're not a FNAF man, literally do not watch them. 500. Oh yeah, you can probably get away with Heavy Slam. If you are not a FNAF fan, do not watch these movies. These movies are not for you, and you'll fucking hate them. You will genuinely hate them. Also, the fact that we pretty much got a fucking SFM video with the ending. With the toys beating the the toy animatronics getting ripped in half by the original animatronics. That's just an SFM video. That's just an SFM video, and Scott made it real. Thank you. I'm so proud of this fucking movie. It's so bad. I love it. It's so fucking bad. I know Kabalion also gets Magnet Bomb. But you know, you could probably get away with running Heavy Slam. You could probably get away with Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam, Brick Break, probably a coverage move, and then Swords Dance. Alright, doesn't it... Oh yeah, don't, I forgot. In this game, don't the Swords of Justice get an attack increase by using Sacred Sword? Actually, just run Sacred Sword instead of Swords Dance. I forgot. Can I just say they did BB dirty? No, they did BB the best they could. He got fucking his head ripped off. Like, his head got ripped off. That was the best thing they could have done to that guy. My theater cheered when that happened. My theater literally cheered. They were like, yeah! Watching BB get his fucking head ripped off. It was so good. These movies are objectively like dog shit, alright? But man, I will, my ass will be in the theaters day one for FNAF 3. My ass will be planted in the theater, and I have a fat ass. Speaking of 3 for movies, I still need to watch Sonic 3. Oh, yeah, you haven't watched Sonic 3 yet. I'll probably, like... I might enjoy FNAF. No. No, you won't. If you do not know FNAF lore... If you do not know FNAF lore... You will not enjoy the movie. Flat out. Genuinely. Everyone I know that does not care... Like, that is not a FNAF fan without pre-knowledge fucking hated that movie. I know FNAF lore? Okay, then maybe you'll enjoy it. I watched 1 and 2, loved them, and 3 just looks way better. 3 is the best Sonic movie. Sonic 3 is the best Sonic movie, and it's so good. It's so peak. I might host a movie night. I might host a movie night of it some point. Maybe this Saturday. Or not Saturday, because I have Pokemon. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. Dude, if I see the fucking Mimic in the FNAF movie... I'm pretty sure we're only getting 3. At least to my knowledge, like, they've only been talked about as a trilogy. So I don't think we'll get around to touching the Mimic. But, like... At least for me, I do enjoy the idea of it ending with 3 personally when it comes to the movies, but we'll see. They're probably gonna have the sister location at most. We will see. I mean, we're gonna get Fazbear Frights in the 3rd one. We're finally gonna get Springtrap, so I mean, I'm just happy I get to see Springtrap. I watched all of MatPat's Unhinged FNAF theories. Remember when the fact that MatPat's first ever FNAF theory was linking the FNAF games to an actual real-life murder? Do you guys remember that? Yes, please, Kennedy. If you get one, that'd be like really cool. Dive ball, please. Yeah, no, MatPat's first ever FNAF theory was linking the FNAF games, like, murders to, like, an actual real-life murder at, like, I think a Chuck E. Cheese. That was crazy, dude. Fucking 2014 MatPat was, like, unhinged. Remember when he did the top 10 boobs in gaming? I think he honestly peaked with that video. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Today, we're going to talk about the top 10 boobs in gaming. Like, I think, honestly, if you just stopped there, you know, he would have been... We're at a fucking legacy and a half, you know? Like, imagine the video, the top 10 boobs in gaming being your legacy. Honestly, I think I would have peaked at that video if I did that. Would have peaked a long time ago. Where the fuck is my shiny? I just remember being a kid watching MatPat's Pokemon theories and getting pissed off. Because again, as a kid with autism, you know, like I watched some stuff like, no. I was very defensive as a child. I remember there was a guy who made a video called like top 10 reasons why Mario isn't a hero. I think I was like in the 5th grade when I saw that video, and I think I left a comment calling him a lot of mean things. But I was also in the 5th grade, so it was really fucking stupid. Do you have the charm? I do, yes. Like, I remember watching that video, and I was like, this guy is wrong! Mario would never do that! Like, I was fucking stupid. I was a stupid child, you know? What donut do you have running? Ghost, sparking, it's sparkling ghost power, 1. Yeah, it's sadly not a ghost power 3, but it's ghost power 1. Don't mess with the fucking middle schooler with autism, bro. They'll call you mean words. I wish we could trade donuts. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, the trade animation instead of the Pokeball, it's the fucking donut? That'd be amazing. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Donut Theory. Today, we're talking about this awesome donut I made. I can taste the vanilla. The dough. The glaze. Yummers, yummers. He just gets thrown through the ring for the donuts. Oh, my lord. How what's this spicy sour donuts? I think spicy bitter donut, unironically, sounds like the worst fucking thing on the planet. Sounds like something Glaze would enjoy. I remember when I told Glaze that the Pokemon DLC, because, like, I was the one that brokered the news. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna be able to make donuts. So I DM'd Glaze. I'm like, hey, Glaze, in the Pokemon DLC, you're going to be able to make donuts as a mechanic. And then I think she at everyone on her Discord, freaking out, because like, you can make donuts! I just thought that was very funny. Bitter donut is going to be Pog, because I love dark chocolate. All right, I didn't even think of dark chocolate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I know Glaze enjoyed ZA, which made me happy. Because I'm really hoping that one day I could get her to try competitive VGC Pokemon with me. It'll probably never happen, but you know, maybe. Songo, so about that. Where is it? Yeah, so about that, Songo. I got 2. I got 2 of them. I don't want a 3rd. Oh, my eye. Empty your boxes? I will when home comes out. Getting 2 Cubone was a ploy to complete your living decks. So true. Like, I already have a shiny Marowak. That's the thing. I have a shiny Cantonian Marowak. I just want a shiny Alolan Marowak. I don't know. I don't think they'll ever make a Tournamax playable to players. I don't think that'll ever happen. Some rando, can you just release them? Every Pokemon player ever. You dense motherfucker! What if I need them? I mean, I have over 200 boxes in home, and I'm nowhere near finishing. Hi, I'm Rando. Hi, Songo. Thank you, Rando Songo. Oh, you dense motherfucker! Listen, that was a mistake, okay, Songo? That was a mistake. Calling you Sonic was a mistake. That was a simple mistake. It happens, okay? If I get another one, I already said I'm going to leave it there. I'm not catching another one if I get another one. If I get another shiny Cubone, I'm just going to leave the fucker. You added the vanilla art to the slideshow. Songo, I add every piece of fan art as long as it's not NSFW to the slideshow. As long as it doesn't break my TOS, every fan art I get adds to the fucking, I add it to the slideshow. You bet your ass I will, Kennedy. What the fuck? Have they confirmed, by the way, if Cubone is just a... No, they've never confirmed it, and they probably most likely never will. Because, I mean, everyone just kind of already theorized that, like, yeah, no, it's literally just a baby Kangaskhan left by its mom. Like, I think everyone already agrees that, like, yeah, no, that's just what it is. Can I get my shiny, please? Is regular Marowak the healthy result of an orphan, and Alolan is just Batman? Yes. Final answer. Final answer, yes. It's still snowing, brother! I have work, maybe. I don't know. I was told that it might be closed today. So there's a chance I'll show up to work and, like, I'll just go back home. Oh my lord. Would it not make sense to call to confirm? I mean, I could. But, like, I don't feel like it, to be honest. Hi, Rom. How you doing? You know, you don't gotta throw stuff at me, man. Like, you don't gotta. Yeah, I got an alpha instead of a shiny. You hate to see it, man. How you doing, Rum? Got so much money for New Year's. Awesome. You should spend it all on my throat. I'm kidding. But that's awesome, man. Congrats. I hope it was a fantastic New Year's. A happy little gremlin? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Dude, it'll be a great start to my New Year's getting this goddamn shiny. That would be really cool. Chad, did you know you could buy Hail Peppa Pig the game? I already have Peppa Pig the game. Both Peppa Pig games. I already have both of them. Hail after today. When's the next ZA stream? Probably next week. Probably next Monday. If I have nothing else going on. Oh, my lord. But Rom, I already have both Peppa Pig video games, man. I don't need another one. Damn, Splat, damn. Funding the creation of a third one as we speak. This is what this motherfucker is using his, like, New Year's money for. Latias was my first shiny of 2026. Yeah, my first shiny of 2026 was a, What's the pre-evolution of a boss stiff called? I forgot. Wrong button. Mischief, thank you. Yeah, Mischief was my first shiny of this year. Wrong button. Oh, my lord. There seems to be no shinies among us. That's right, chat. I said among us. What are you gonna do, jackass? Okay, I don't like how my chat immediately said 6'9" and 6'7". All right, you guys. You guys need to be eradicated, actually. Exterminated. I love how much I'm unironically playing Swish more than Scarlet and Violet right now. That's just funny, though. If you're enjoying it, then enjoy it, my man. Mods banned everyone who said 6'7" in my chat. One day I'll do another Dynamax Adventure stream. One day. That's a good mode. It's a good mood. Mode. Yeah. The good ass mode. I mean, honestly, understandable. Understandable. I wish I had this game right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Pharaoh. How you doing, man? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's even more fun game when my shiny eventually shows up. You know, that'll be a great moment. You know. That'll be a great moment when the shiny shows up. I don't know. I mean, I'm just going what's worked so far. I mean, I've gotten 2 other shinies this method. So I'm just kind of like going whatever works here, you know? I want this Marowak, man. I want the Marowak. Come on. Damn, no Marowak. We've got 10 minutes left. Come on, we got 10 minutes to get this thing. Where were the ominous bells of doom coming from? Ah, hell. Final answer. The answer is hell. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, I'm almost so on my end, right? I like binging shows that I keep putting off for the longest time, and I am about to finish Futurama very soon. I can finally say I have seen all of Futurama very soon. I have 2 more seasons to go, and then I will finally have done it. And can I just say, first of all, peak show. Very glad that I finally got around to finally watching that shit. Are they making new Futurama? I think there's 1 more reboot season left. If I remember correctly, there is 1 more, well, they say reboot. 1 more revival, season left. I think it was like 3 revival, seasons that they're doing. And I think there's 1 more left. At least to my knowledge. At least to my knowledge. Good for a revival without milking it. You see, it's very funny because watching this series. This series has been canceled multiple times. Watching, like, they've canceled and brought it back multiple times. So it's so goddamn funny. Watching it from the beginning all the way to where I'm currently at for the first time. Because there are multiple episodes in multiple seasons where they joke about how they've been canceled and brought back. And I just think that's very funny. Also, Bender, unironically, one of my fucking favorite characters in fiction now. I love that. I love that fucker. I love that guy. But no, I've been having a great time with that. I'm just glad that I finally got around watching it. And at some point, I'll get back to One Piece. I don't know when, but someday. Someday I'll get around to catching up with One Piece. Yes, it's John DiMaggio. You can find John DiMaggio in almost any animated series, to be honest. John DiMaggio is a very popular voice actor to go to. He's known for Bender. He's known for Jake. He was Raph in Ben 10. He was Joker in my favorite Batman movie, Under the Red Hood. Like, hey Leo, how you doing? You can find John DiMaggio if you just look at like the cast of like an animated show you watch. I guarantee John DiMaggio would have shown up at least once. He was Aquaman in Batman Brave and the Bold. He was Sandman in Spectacular Spider-Man. Hell, he showed up in a live-action role for Better Call Saul for an episode. He was a fucking contract worker. I'm like, wait a moment, that's just John DiMaggio. But no, he's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair, Kennedy. I appreciate it, man. I'm fully aware there's a few trades you guys have offered me in chat I'm not gonna be able to get to today, because obviously I'm not leaving this area until I get the shiny. There's a pretty high chance that this will carry over to next stream if I don't get the shiny within the next like 5 minutes. Let me tell you something stupid. Stolen plumber ship. Nobody goes until Wrath says they can go. So don't go, yo. I love Wrath. Shout out to Wrath. Shout out to Wrath. All right, not shiny. All right, lads. We have 1 more roll. We have 1 more roll. Let's see if this is the one. Let's find out. And if not, then this will carry over to next Pokemon stream. We're gonna hope this works, though. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my shit. God damn it! I want my shiny! Also, you're fine, Leo. You're fine, my dude. I want my goddamn shiny! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I love how this went from, like, completing decks to an impromptu shiny hunt stream. Because, again, conveniently, I get a shiny power not sandwich, donut for the ghost type. And it's like, well, there's a loaded one right there. I mean, I see no reason not to. Can't imagine playing without max camera sensitivity in this game. Camera's slow as shit. What is, like, the max sensitivity in this game? Too high for me. About 4. This is fine. I like 4. I'll go with 4. Well, lads, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, but you know what? There is next time. There is next time. Speaking of next time, tomorrow will probably be Shadow Generations, because we gotta stream the Shadow Generations part of Sonic Generations. So that'll probably be tomorrow. In the meantime, is anyone live that I can drop you guys at? Not at the moment. That's fine. Alright, with that being said, I hope you all did enjoy stream. If you guys are new to the channel, enjoy your solid, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. I do have a Discord server. You guys can go join, !Discord, !Blue Sky, or use the panels down below. My name is Hale, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.